So, hello there, Manama here. Welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus on the WoW server. Oh yeah, alright. Did something die? Someone big died, I guess. Ah, so arm teep guys got sold now. Got banned now. Thorn will go. Uh,
They can't join our group.
so there's. That's a good for, yeah. That's better better food than this. Ah, so the last guy was cheap and gave me the let's just do 3 then. 60, 80, 100. Okay, just 200 more. Nice, nice, nice. No, fat American got one. uh, So, back to the grind. Winter spring. Oha. Hi, hi. Yeah, I'm back. I'm starting again. So, winter spring. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, I have the hearthstone. Hmm. So, still have 73 inventory spots. That's very, very unproblematic. Might need that for, might use that next level. Not sure yet. Like this? Yeah.
That spell isn't ready.
No, I did the ooh. Short leg, short leg, short leg. Still short leg. Okay, just short leg again.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, we'll start grind started. Yeah, I did last level here already, so this is now much easier now. The mobs are not +5 anymore. But yeah, Winter Spring is great, especially if you have the Echo quest done. Because I need to kill like 2,600 to 58 more. Also, so for the next levels, 1,800 or something. That's a lot of echoes. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I don't have brainwashing device yet, so I'll buy it ASAP. Once I get them 570 now, and probably double that next level. The hardcore hero and the hero of Azeroth is 58, yes. So I'm just going to stay at this this spot till that level. Yeah. Because you need level 3, you need mobs 3 levels higher, and these will be 3 levels higher. At least half of them. And then I can go back to regular questing again, low level quests and everything. Much more relaxing stuff. Okay, what do I do with this pull now? Oh, that's fine. And yeah, once I'm level 60, I'm going to go to the PvE server. Then I'm going to get PvP rank 3. The first runs of raids that I can get into, Carrot 10 maybe, not sure. Then the pre-quests, small onyxia, right? And then the once of time Blackmorass run at least once for the weapon for Red Parlor. No, so Farak actually, I like to prefer that one. I like to do that first for the relic for the book for consecration, giving you 8 strength and a bit of heal.
I can't cast that yet.
Stuff like that. Mm.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Mm.
That's still recharging.
Hmm. So I'm gonna look at the numbers. How many more to level up now? 541. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I think it's gonna be a while till I'm at the 5% mark, and then I'm trying to note down that timestamp, and then I'm gonna note down the next one at the next 5%. And then we'll see how long this level will be. How many years I'm gonna bash Frost Sabers. No, I got 2 blues so far. I got Doombringer and the crossbow at level 30, like close to 40. That's it. But yeah, look at the kill counts. It's not that insane.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
These are Fellwood. That's Earthy Highlands here. That's Thorn. That's Venom Mist Lurker. Kind of wondering what would this Venom Mist Lurker? That's a ambitious pull, I'd say.
That's still recharging. Not enough.
Venom Mist 50 to 51. Ah, the Western Plagues, guys. Yeah, that's also Western Plagues then. Yeah, diseased, yeah. True. Gritjaw Basilisk, that's 30 plus. That were these early Deathknight mobs. I think I had 2 levels on these basically. That's why it's so high. Not only these, but Scorpions also, but I tried to skip them because they were a bit more powerful. A Silver Mane Wolf, that's Hinterlands. the early ones. Mangy Silver Mane. No, that's the early ones. That's the next one. That's the lowest. That's the next one. Silver Class High Geysers. That's Tanaris, the one level I did on these. Primitive Owl Beasts. Also Hinterlands. Fellpaw Wolf. Fellwood, obviously. I think I did a level on these. Yeah, that's the first one. Then there's the higher Fellpaws. Yeah, those up there. Wavecrest Explorer, that's wait, what? Oh, that's Tel Aviv, the island. Those guys had no skills whatsoever. So I did a full level on Nagas. They had no skills, and the island had buggy movement, so you can reset them anywhere if you want to. Didn't need to, but still. And there was a Thorim or right on top of them. Engya Clawbird Bear, that's I think Fellwood, yeah. Venom's Flayer Serpent, that's Terabim. Rabbit Bonepaws, that's the Bonepaw guys, the last ones. I did 3 levels on these. Not exclusively, but they were the main part of the XP. Frost Saber Stalker, that's just these. I did 1 level so far, like 80% of a level so far. Brushtail Cobra, Telabim, the middle range, yeah, well, it's just here, right? Easy to kill snakes. But sadly, really bad loot on these guys. Rock Elemental's way better loot, but a little bit more tough, so I did 1 at a time over there. Carrion Lurker. That's spiders. Wait, what? Ah yeah, those are those. The Carrion Lurker and the Diseased Wolves, those two, share the same spawns. And there are 2 levels on these. Longtooth Runner. Those are on the Farella's Island. Here, I did 2 levels on these. I think I started at 36 then, or what? 36, 37, I did 2 levels on these. So that's so insane, imagine. 36 on this island bashing wolves for 5 levels higher. Whatever, no problem. And then the last one is Fellpaw Scavenger. That's 2 levels of Fellpaw wolves. But yeah, I think the Stalker will be... I mean, after this level, Stalker will be higher already. Yeah, these guys, because I did 2 levels on them then. And I'm doing 1 more. So I expect this to be the first one to actually go above 1k and actually hit 2k mobs killed. So yeah, not nice. Yeah, it's really annoying that but yeah, to be honest, are there any world drops that I'd like? I have to look at the highest ones, obviously. This one? Lion Horn of Stormwind? Yes, I would take that. Lifestone, I think that's also not too bad. 515 HP 5. Myrmidons would be an upgrade, but yeah. I think these elites, these epics only would drop off. Yeah, you need to get it from the website, from in the description. Turtlebow fandom something, fandom.wiki something. the add-ons page, man. What the hell? And you get a good one there. The one in the launcher is crap. Cloudkeeper, I think those only drop off elites or higher level guys, because this one, for example, would be pretty good. This one would be amazing. Yeah, no, that's not the one. But this would be still amazing. More than half. Also just a ton of stamina and everything. Weapons, yeah. There are some great ones. Wait. Yeah, that's actually a drop room. Lower level ones. Some of Northern Wind, yeah, that's this one, yeah. For the frost hits. Oh yeah. Whatever, I just gotta do the grind now. I want to get 60 till Monday. Family visit is over. This is already like 2 weeks, some of them. $529, and that's the lower ones, yeah. Don't even need that many of these. You know what? I'm gonna... I'm tempted, man. Can I try this? Wait a second. Nah, I'm not doing a super chat goal for something like this. I was tempted to try it or something. No. Let's talk about yeah, continuing about the idea. What will happen once on 60? Like going through the portal, rank 3 PvP is one of the first things I want to do because it should be really quick and it will make everything 10% cheaper in the faction alliance. So that's obviously a good idea. Then we need there are a few things. Like if I want to go for tank gear, I need to check turtle IDs. Turtle ID. Timer. Octotimers. So Karazhan 4 days, 7 hours. Uh-oh. Do I see this correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? So Monday is still the same idea. So I'll be able to join Monday. Do they have a special event for that already? Ah, for tomorrow. I think I need to join a random run or create a random run Monday morning. Monday once on 60. Because Kara that will be last day of the ID, which is a bit. Oni is also till Monday. Tuesday reset. Yeah, maybe I'll find the random then. But that's a little bit longer getting that pre-quest done. Out of 10 is nothing, right? That's why. Oh, what? BG of the day is also... Ah yeah, 5 hours, okay. So yeah, 160, rank 3 PvP, maybe Kara 10 if I get the chance to. Then MC and Oni pre, so grab more quest, no, grab Oni quest in Burning Steps, do these elites. I think I can tank them easy with tank spectre alone and kill him at 60. Maybe I find some people doing it too, then it will be faster than the walkie bits. Then going into more into BID arena segment, going to Windsor. Then you go out, port out again, walk there. Morgen's Witcher, is that the correct term? I think I visited it already. No. And then. You go back into the dungeon, kill a few mobs, get the note, go back to Windsor, go kill a few bosses, go grab the Morgen Core entry thingy, port walk actually into Morton Core, then you need to change it to a raid. That's not a good idea, because then you need to regroup. And then maybe the dungeon's resetted. That's not great. Okay, so you walk back, I guess. Go to Windsor again, after you got those information scrolls, whatever, of these bosses. Then you do the escort quest, then you're done. Ah, that's what I wanted from BID. Yeah, right. It's tricky. I wanted the tank aura trinket. The war aura reduces physical damage taken 2%. I think that's a good option early on for tank gear. Tank spec. But then I need to create a tank spec that works like this. Because yeah, my current idea would not involve that. So yeah, I will see. Let me check. Talent calculator. Bala. How do we do this then? So we go for a tank spec with improved Devo aura. If you get that book and you play Devo aura tank, then you want improved Devo also, right? So shield spec, that is improved taunt. You need improved taunt. You definitely do. If you want to tank in a dungeon or anything. Okay. So defense values. So I got a tank spec maxed out. So like in terms of survivability, with 11 points left. So then the question is, oh, do I actually grab that and grab kings? Oh, blessing. Maybe I'm actually doing that. Well, I don't need that. I was thinking of getting improved buffs in general with this spec, because you're so damn... You're going for max tankiness, why not? But if you do that, judgment seal costs being cheaper is still better, I feel like. And then you can just grab the 5 points in parry, because you're going for max tankiness back anyways, yeah, and then you can grab kings. To go along with that, I think that's an option, yeah. So let me just show you what I mean. This max would be the idea then. This max would be the idea then, and this. And then for tank spec this maxed, because yeah, if you have this, Devo aura reduces damage taken physical 2% flat. You can also just get those 25% more armor points through that and improve your situation even more. That maxed. Just get more armor, man. Get that maxed. Obviously that maxed. This one, this maxed. Tank, improved taunt. Flat damage reduction. Holy shield. Righteous strikes. I don't take that because yeah, you only have 50% chance to get another attack if you block. But for the beginning, I just if I get this book at the beginning, I go with this spec that I just outlined basically, like these three. That maxed. This one, these two, that's it. All points spent, maximum tankiness, and I think I would be happy with tanking like tank targets in like the first raids, and that's okay. Oh, we had 5%. 5%, 2046. I'll just announce the next 5% once I'm a little bit past the next 5% target, so I can hear, right? That's level 60 again, yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
By 40 more. Yeah, so that's an idea. If I go grab that. Are there any other interesting early items like this one, for example? Ooh, those also already don't look too bad. These would be great for like first early tank gear, right? I'm just taking a look at that now. Cape I don't have to worry about. I can just get the Silver Moon cape again at level 60. Stuff like that. Yeah, that's the bosses of the arena. That's just pure luck. Like nothing. I mean, these would like. There are some good ones there, but it's just very unlikely that I'll get the one I want. Look at this stuff. Like for example, it's a 47 DPS weapon for level 50. Back in the day, this might have been an okay item, but to be honest, no one ever uses this because you always go into the raids immediately. That's why I think like my game, if I have in my mind an option like no, that's not the right word. Like I thought of things I would do for an early for an MMO, right? Like start off with the big wall of the of a first boss. Right, make the people go through the early dungeons and make them actually get really good pre-raid gear. Because this, you can stuff like this you skip. Like, what? This looks 47 DPS. Yes, more like PvP, but still, nah, it's just useless, man. And then on the idea for my MMO would be then release slowly gear to make things easier for this first encounter. That will be a tricky one. And once you beat the first encounter, you unlock more options, you would say. Yeah, stuff like this. This looks good, but it's like the arena boss, so I won't really try too hard to get these. Vault, wrist piece. It's not even that great, probably. Yeah, because same item level, so I don't care. That sword is actually pretty good for tanking. Water steel grists. That's, yeah, well. It looks so bad, the damage value, but yeah, whatever. It would be okay if I start. Totally fine with that, yeah. Platehead would be good. Every time I see this, I'm talking about this being the highest item level shirt in the game. If you look for item levels, this is actually the highest one in the game. It's kind of weird that this actually has an item level that's more than one compared to the other ones, but yeah. Don't know why. They just gave this shirt an item level, that's why it's so weird. There's also the Easter event shirts. They have 2 points of armor. Why do Easter event shirts have armor value on them? Like, at all? But yeah, whatever. I think next year I'll go try to grab them. Yeah, there's random enchanted stuff. Obviously, there are great options with fire res. But I'm gonna get the crafted gear probably somewhat soon then, so we'll see. Flex plate.
That spell is
It's not that bad.
that spell is
But I don't think so. This one, yes, would be a good start. General Anger Forge, he's needed for the quest, for the Oni quest. But definitely a guy we're visiting, I'd say. Yeah, look at this. This two-handed sword is better than the crafted one of the arena guy. So, like, at that point, it sucks. It's kind of weird, right? This, what I mean with progression. This trinket, I would say, I take for heal gear. This ring I would take for tank gear. For early, right? I mean, I know Quantum 60, there's already everything available that's stronger or like more in like pre-rate this, but would be okay, totally fine for like once I'm getting through there before I go into Carrot Crypt and get the way better tank ring, right? Damage trinket would be also interesting. Like, no, actually not. This is 12 spell power. I have 13. Oh lol. Now that I think about it, this is a level 33 trinket from jewel crafting, which is stronger than this. Like most of the time, unless you really need this mana, right? And it has 5 stamina. Oh my god, yeah, that's broken, man. that's really insane, man. Everything else, yeah, I would probably, if this cape drops, wait, DB Onyxia Scale Cloak has 16 points of fire res, so this is not even worth it. Okay, nice, because these are available and I'm going tank, so I'll get them. Guild has 3 of these scale cloaks in the guild bank, so yeah. I think that's one of the early things I'm going to request. For fire res options, like that scale cloak. Two-hand sword with what the hell? That's the ram up in the foundry, in front of the 7 dwarfs. Oh my god. Maybe I should talk about nah, everyone knows BAD a bit. You don't need a walkthrough of that. This is totally fine. Boot. And then Summoner's Tomb, that's the 7 dwarfs. There's decent weapon, like this is actually really good. But yeah, not the main title of this. This healing weapon is pretty high priority for me of this. Everything else doesn't look too great. I mean, this is 15 defense, but that's it. 15 defense and armor. You need HP. One of the main things is HP. If you don't have enough HP to survive a hit, then you don't need defense. Oh, Kings is also gone already again. And then yeah, this one obviously I want. The plate helmet, that's good. Holy shit, that's actually really good, yeah. And the mace is also fine. I think of this one I would take all 3 those 3 drops that I can use. And then we had Princess, Shoulders, yeah, whatever, I take them. And then yeah, Boss obviously would take that. Offend healing, nope, don't really need that, that's pretty weak. This is basically 2,200 armor shield, right? Plus these stats, right? So that's why I'm not really that interested. That one is obviously insane, yeah. That would be Hand of Justice, that's an insane one. 20% drop rate only? It's not that... I thought it's worse. Okay, so maybe I'm actually going for Hand of Justice this time. That's interesting. So yeah, once more core quest part is done. And you did the escort quest with Windsor. You get sent back to Burning Steps outpost. Then you need to, then you get sent into towards Winterspring, I think. You go there, you grab the quest, you get sent into Upper Blackrock Spire. But at that point, I think I'm doing Lower Blackrock Spire first, because I can combine that with the quest you get of the end boss. Here, he drops a quest here. Perfect. That it's shown. This one. And yeah, this is Alliance. Oh, yeah, this trinket is limited by 2 classes. Oh no. Eye of the Beast. What is the limitation? No? It doesn't show a limitation on the database. So if there's no limitation, I'm not sure. I think I'm taking the spell crate because that's insane for heal gear. Feel like I'm not sure because this is like a big decision. I mean, you can exchange this very likely on the item exchanger guy in Ratchet, but yeah, good idea. Armor, arcane res, and dodge is not that great. It's better for drill, but then even then you would like prefer the 2% crit there. And I think for Red Pala 2% crit is also very amazing. But the question is then, do you have more physical attacks on Red Pala or more spell attacks? I think you have more physical still. But 2% spell crit works with a little bit with Red Pala because this. Well, that's the problem. Are these procs physical? Are these attacks physical? This one isn't. This one is. So Crusader is physical and Holy isn't. So that's an interesting bit. So you do more Crusader as Red Pala. So you could do more physical than spell, but spell works also with heal, which is nice. Okay, whatever. That dungeon. Let's see. Rare mobs, I don't care. First guy, shoulder, take power. Yeah, it's fine. That's actually, wait, that's a good plate damage one. No, not really. The best damage one pre-rate is from Wands of Time, Blackmorass. Plate chest with the spell power and everything, yeah, that's okay. 2 mace. Nothing here. That's a rare mob. That's the summon boss. That's the next one. That's actually okay. But it's also rare with Grimax. I'm trying to remember this guy. I don't remember that one. Banner Grimax. in front of smaller web. So he, yeah, okay, then I probably have an idea where he should be. Yeah. Human fork. Yeah. That's not bad. Smaller web. Just the active poisoning effect. Really useless stuff here, for me at least. Crystal fangs, the realm up above. I take the gloves for heal gear because, yeah, whatever, I'm taking everything at the beginning. Those are fine. Boots. Yeah, okay, that's the Doom Hole. Yeah, that's the ring. That's always on my wish list as pre-raid for healers. Really strong one. Oh my god, so group will be out somewhat soon, right? That one will be great for tank gear. The problem is the tank set ring. I'm not tank ring set. I'm not going to go for that. Well, I'm going to collect it, but for the really tanky situation, or where I really don't need to do with red. But main tanky option will be onyxia ring plus Breath of Snares, so the cast damage, spell damage ring. So that's a good one. That's crafted, yeah, not interested. Like, for real. Enchanted Thorium helmet, yes, nice. Just bring us 6 Arcanite bars. No, thanks. Not for this tiny upgrade or whatever. Oh, how can this miss? This should be a guaranteed hit, man. I feel like this should be a guaranteed hit. 503 more. Of the low ones? No, the higher ones. That's a good one. Early on. But yeah, to be honest, no. Still going with the spell damage one from Silver Moon Remnants, probably, because it's... How much is this? 9 stats of everything and 12 spell power. Yeah, well, not sure. I'm definitely going to grab a real tank neck cape. But maybe not this one. Actually, maybe actually this one. Whatever, I'm not sure. Gone. Please roll this lavender. What? Is there a new boss? Or did I skip something in my mind? I don't have this guy on my... Where is he? This one is a good one. It's 40 heal power, 15 int. Good one early shield. But I don't remember this guy. Is he standing on... I think he's standing in front of Helicon. Is that the idea? This mob... Oh, nice leg. Short leg again. I'm just writing in the world chat every time I get these. That is okay. That's okay. There's good stuff here. That's a ram up, and then we get into the end boss. That's interesting. That's actually not bad for early weapon. Good. Fire is on demand. For 5 minutes? That's not bad. Unless you're... well, the problem is... 90% of the time when you need fire as the mob is immune to fire damage, so yeah, not that great here, but overall, yeah. We're doing that early caster stuff. Then like this, yeah, and then this is pretty good. That ring is new. 10 strength, 5 agility, 1% hit, that's great. Trash, is the trash anything interesting? Dungeon stuffs.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Wait,
That's
what?
still recharging.
So this dungeon has the warrior stuff here.
That spell isn't ready.
Some shaman, some hunter, some druid. Rogue, whatever. And then... Interesting. $4.99 of these to level up, nice. Okay, and once LBS is done, I'm definitely going into UBS then. Oh yeah, right, I can probably quick grab the onyxia part. Onyxia quest. The one I said with the spell trinket quest from LBS and Blackwing Layer pre-quest immediately.
I can't cast that yet.
And then we go into UBS. This seems pretty nice, but there's a better one in Blackmorass with the same itemization plus a bit of stamina, so way better. I mean, in terms of output, not really, but yeah, you being a bit more tanky helps. Just high fire escape. I mean, why not? I think this has a random enchant with no, just fire res, right? This one. Neck with crit, also not too bad for damage. That one is getting skipped 50% of, like all of the time. Yeah, Jet Rune Watcher if he's up. This trinket would be interesting. And the crack guy. That's good. That's acceptable.
I can't cast
That's
that
good.
yet.
So I think we're doing this one if we're going in there, man. 3 out of these drops are insane. Interesting stuff here. That's so funny, man. Lifesteal.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And then we do it in the arena event here. Warriors at shoulders. Good damage. Bracer hit crit. 2% dodge. Yeah, well, there's so much weird stuff with like this. This is also acceptable for heal. And you need these twice for so each You need these ones for the quests. There are 2 quests in Western Plaguelands. I mean, you don't need them. It's just if you want to do all quests, you need 2 of them, right? That's gonna be a thing for me in the future someday. And then with the resistance and chance, these are actually not bad. To be honest, there is nothing except maybe nature where I would ever think about using them, because everything else has, or shadow maybe, has specifically crafted ones that are useful and obviously better because of this. Beast here. Tank, that's the Parla dungeon set option. At the end I kind of have to collect the full dungeon set anyways, because I'm kind of a completionist. I want to do all quests, so I have to do that. So yeah. Part of my self created targets or goals for this game. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, these male ones, this is good for Shaman Tank, for example. Like 2 is in dodge, good armor, very good stamina, a little bit attack power is fine. And yeah, Shaman Tank works, that's why it's so funny. Multi-active guy has this. Bro, look at this. This shield for Parla heal is 63 heal power for Parla heal. That's insane. Ay. How does it look? Meh. Not bad. And then Rekisat has a good fire as shield, early shield, yeah, stun defense. This is the highest defense I think on a shield for in the game, or like for a long while. I think back then it was in the game, but I think they added not something. No, I don't think they added something stronger than that by now. So this was the highest defense on a shield, but yeah, well, everything else is pretty weak. Tome of Loss, that's interesting. The red Parla can get the way playing the 3-set bonus, but you won't ever use the Tome then, I think. Because it's offhand, right? Spell damage, unused trinket, why not? Crit and attack power 1, really nice. Plate with hit chance, very nice. Good amount of strength. Let's craft that, and then there's the dungeon Parla set on this guy. I mean, he drops all the dungeon sets. That's yeah, that's why it's tricky to get the one you want. And then he drops tokens. Fashion coin drops, I will collect them. I'll go to the. I'll go and grab the create the Deathknight look again. 160. So trash mobs, they have weird stuff. Okay. So once you're done, I'm done with that. I need to go to Winterspring, turn in the quest. Then I need to go to Stormwind, to the the escort quest was before that, after BRD, and then Winterspring, and then UBS, and then you go back and turn it and you're done. Nice. Okay, and with that done, the next part of my to-do list on Monday, or maybe yeah, that maybe I did Cara 10 before, but let's just talk about Cara 10 for now. So no one is doing that boss, and that's not the order people doing it in.
That's still recharging.
This is the first one people do.
Isn't ready yet.
So you enter the Karazhan tower, well, on the base, on the main entrance thingy. It's the same layout, the same interior like it was in Burning Crusade. So on the moment you enter, like the spot you enter to your right is an opening, a doorway towards what's gonna lead to the basement. There are a lot of spiders, nobody's going through there. Then there's this path that's going to the left, like in a curve, towards the stables, where Blacksmith Rolfner is. Nobody's doing that, because it's just blacksmithing recipes. I totally respect people who want to collect these. I'm not doing this time. Because we have an armor smith, we have an axe smith, we have everything. So no, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just going to back to the original plan, enchanting, tool crafting probably. So yeah. You don't go there, you take these stairs to the right and walk up. That where the first undead guards are, like the ghost guards. Beat through 2, 3, 4, 6 of these. And then you get to the first room with the Worgans. These Worgans, they were Shadowcaster, I think that's how they were called. They just randomly target people in the crowd, in your group, and cast a Shadow Bolt on them. They are not that bad, these Shadow Bolts, but if you are fresh 60 and you have 2 of these in added, you might get one shot. So yeah, that was the situation where you need to focus these guys. And then the alpha guys have cleave, so melee shouldn't stand in front of it. That's regular behavior, but still, I mean, people will get cleave, that's normal. Also very regular, normal behavior. And then let's do it like I'm tanking, right? We clear the first wrong group, we clear the wrong group to the right. The same group like this. Then we go back to the room where Morose, I think, was there on Burning Crusade. In this dining room, in this big dining room. We are there the first time, so we are definitely clearing the group in front to the left of this raised thing where the quest NPC is. So yeah, is this guy 60 by now? Yeah, he is. But yeah, whatever, I can trade with him if I need more later. Major water. So yeah, then you cleared that room, gotten the first quests. It's just the key to Karazhan quest chain, which is needed for Kara 40. That's gonna be more than a year. That's going to open in more than a year, but yeah. Still, I think that's. Oh wait, do I have this? Oh yeah, I have counter weight on that one. Good. Because I thought I only have I put the counter weight on this, but I guess I did not. I think it's better to have this mace instead of this sword because of the attack speed difference and strength and everything. Whatever. Yeah. So Kara 10, like you go to the dining room, then you go into the kitchen area, you clear the full kitchen area, you grab these Medivh's Merlot. we give these things to the guild bank. Oh yeah, right. That's also a thing. Whatever. I'm doing that once I'm. Do I fish some before going to the regular server? No, because the Ramstein Black Label stuff, right? Fishing that will be probably easier on the hardcore server because less competition. But yeah, well, who cares? Okay, then the kitchen room. Maybe we get the trash drop. Would be nice. Trash mobs. Yeah, cooking notes. You get this out of it, which is 1% dodge and 4 defense points. Obviously a good amount of mitigation. To be honest, I'm not sure how this works now anymore. Because back in the day on Turbo you could use this with a 25 stamina food. Both, right, at the same time to make yourself tankier and have more HP. I'm not sure how this works now. So yeah, that's the thing I need to figure out then. Because this was a thing that's also got reworked or like modified the very last patch of Turbo. Okay, so we're going through the trash to through the kitchen, Medivh's Merlot and everything, yes. And then we go beat up the first big guy, which isn't even a boss. Because we pull him out of this room where above the blacksmith guy, above the stables. A few more mobs, few more undeads there, and then you go to the first boss. Blackwall the second. He spawned because you killed this one big guy, so if you stealth through, you don't even see this guy. Does he have anything interesting? He spawns ads, like after 2 minutes or something he spawns an ad, or 1.5 minutes. And he will keep doing so until he's dead. But you just focus ads if he's a Darkstalker, because of this random shot, otherwise you don't. Darkstalker? No, Darkcaster, that's the word. Otherwise you don't really, you just focus boss then. He drops this, good for Shaman tank, he drops this, good for Red Parlor, DPS, and for me DPS, attack power DPS, right? So physical, right? Because there's the Red Parlor option with the spells, so you wouldn't use that then. Good, very good, early on, definitely. Good ring, and well, no. Ring with all stats. The Shadowbringer, also not bad. Then the relic for consecration reduces damage taken 2% for your party members that are inside it. That's flat damage taken, that's not physical like the Devourer's book that I talked about. And yeah, once I get this, I'm definitely speccing back to. If I get, well, it depends, right? Maybe I didn't get the other book for the Devourer, so I'm just going to stick to this then, probably for tank spec. So then he drops the scythe, 2% I guess now. At the beginning it was 0.8 or something. There will be a lot of people that have this till actually Kara 40 opens, what that's needed to finish this, so. Well, cloth bracer, decent, 1% vampirism, whatever. Leather, decent. Male legs, pretty good actually to hit. 25 armor ignore, 36 attack power. The chest plate is really amazing for Parlor, right? Stamina and spell power defense, just Parlor. Oh, I went past these 5%, oopsie. Try to notice the next one. And then the ring, 13 stun, 3% less damage from crits and damage over time effects and 12 spell power. Originally, in the first like until 2 years ago on Total War, this was 1% less chance to be critted. Like overall, right? Against mobs that are 3 levels higher, so bosses, you need 5.6% crit mitigation. So you didn't even need that many of these items. That's why it was pretty strong. Now it's 3% less damage from crits, still helpful if you don't have anything useful there. Obviously it's still okay early on. Like, stamina is good, spell damage is good, the crit damage mitigation, why not, right? At that point. Uniform dagger, yeah, well, whatever, man. Nature spell. That's the problem with nature spell. No, there is no caster type that is limited to one spell damage, spell type. Elemental Shaman is doing fire, frost, earth, so that's elemental then. Nature, right? But Balanced Druid's doing arcane and nature both. Just sticking to one doesn't work there, so don't know, doesn't feel right. And then this is pretty good, 11 spell damage and 1% vampirism on a wand, but to be honest, in terms of damage output, it's not that great anymore. They're pretty good alternatives early on and everything, like through the Silver Moon or Reven Tusk. It's just OP, this stuff. 11 healing and 11 damage. With Stam Int and with 2 MP5 here. I thought the healing one is stronger, to be honest. But yeah, it's not worth it for Alliance to grab this. But other dudes for sure. Okay, and then we're done with this boss. Obviously I'd hope for the enchanting drops, because they are also interesting for me. 1% vampirism boots, 15 arcane res on cape, 15 stamina on boots, and 20 arcane damage on gloves. Because I will try to go enchanting then. And true craft. Probably the idea, yeah. Oh, that's this guy, the no-geared guy. Oh my god, now I reactivated this. Let's just use the heal pot then, man.
That's still recharging.
So once we're done with this boss, you go back through the kitchen to the first big room, and then you go to the left side. At that spot, I'm always telling people to stay back. Maybe pulling 2 more of these small undead ghosts. Beat them while the loot is distributed. And then we wait. Then we have everyone wait in that big room, in that big room, and tank, probably me at that point, goes in, shoots 1 more stack of undead guys with exorcism probably, moves around the corner again outside, because there's a servant in that group, undead servant, I think that's how they are called actually, and they have a silence spell. Everything in 10, 15, 20, whatever yards gets silenced. So you obviously don't want to have the casters and the healers too close in that situation. Then you beat these guys, then you wait for the Worgen Alpha to show up at that stairs section. But you can also already walk in there if you're not jumping and everything. Or if because there's a group up above the stairs that if you are jumping around that corner and you get into line of sight of these, they will pull. It's probably just one group, but still, unplanned pulls can be tricky. And then, well, later with strong gear, I had mages or warlocks or whatever that can AoE around corners, like with the blizzard. Pull on purpose the groups on the balcony there, because you can just pull 2 or 3 groups at the same time, AoE them, and that's so much faster. But yeah, you need the gear, you need the discipline of the groups to not over aggro even then. But yeah, it's not that easy. So one at a time, these groups again. Shadowcaster first, then the small guys, and then Alpha. You can point Alpha away from the group. Easy game. Then further to the left, the group that I just said, you could pull above on the balcony, and then one more, and then you are at the next boss, Clawlord Halfling, which is the toughest one in the dungeon. Like, no joke. Not many mechanics, just one insane. He's giving you every attack I think that lands, you get a debuff that reduces your armor. Espada, if you're if you're really well geared, you can solo tank it with the bubble cancel in the middle to just extend your just purge this debuff and give your healers a moment where you're not getting like 2k damage hits, because he's like very strong. And you have normally you have tank swap plus damage dealers that rotate out of the fight to drop the debuff, because it also reduces damage done. This debuff, so you don't really want to be fighting while this is. It's just a debuff that stacks up, and I think it was 15 regularly for tanks where you swap. So the second tank comes in, taunts. Healers have to swap targets. The first guy has to walk out. Hopefully that taunt worked. If it didn't, you just need to stay in and just tank a little bit longer. And then the other guy has to tank a little bit longer too, because he's already got those first stacks then. So that's why it's so insane on the healers. And they just have to pump then. Nobody else taking damage except the tanks. If everything works out, that's. I saw all of the wipes you can do there. So there are a lot of options to make this. I mean, the important bit is tank has to. Tank has to have enough time to generate threat, but he still needs to be tanky SF. As possible. Right, so DPS needs to maybe chill a little bit. And then melee DPS also needs to go out and reset these debuffs, because they reduce damage done, and you kind of want to have the option to kill him in the last 20%, because I think he's also going a little bit enrage. If you are there, or like he's doing this improved increased attack speed buff at the end when he's close to dying, so yeah, not funny, not nice fight. But he got insane loot. I mean, Casa boots, 1% spell hit, 1% vampirism, 22 damage, belt, good belt, 1 physical crit, 25 armor, 40 attack power, 25 armor pen, 40 attack power, cape with 22 strength, 1% hit, also very great. Moonfire, savage bite, tread, restore 50 mana and 125 HP. This effect is doubled on critical strike. This one got changed a lot. This was originally feral and caster druid group buff got 1% more crit, but this got removed to this, so I'm not sure. Savage Bite, I think, is on tank mode, so this is a tiny improvement for tank because you get 125 HP, or if you crit it's double, but yeah, I don't think so. Beast Hunters, Blunderbuss, yeah, just 39 attack power fighting beasts. Wow, I'm not sure, man. Then Rewoven Tunic, very nice. Chestpiece for healing early on, right? Cloth Caster Leg, also very nice. Hit 33 damage spell power. Leather boots, strength agility, 1% haste, also pretty good. Not sure how this works with the need to collect hit at the beginning, but yeah, druids and yeah, everything two-handed and druid. Feral, right? Doesn't need that much, so it's pretty good. Hands, crit, armor, ignore, attack power, same like this belt, same idea. Stamina, crit chance, armor, ignore, yeah, attack power. It's pretty good. Plate belt, that one is amazing. Just again that tank, para tank itemization, stamina int, spell power, defense, very nice. 2% vampirism, trinket, 50 armor ignore. Yeah, it's okay. No stranger to chewing through heavy armor. Yeah, Clawlord chewing through heavy armor. That's the idea. Yeah. And then we Sliver of Hope Trinket, 44 healing, 7 MP5. It's just amazing, man. This is just the weak version of how is it called? Something tier. Rejuvenating gem. No, not tier. Just this one, but weaker. So it's really strong. I mean, Blackwing Layer won't be a thing for a while still. And yeah, every healer wants this. Oops. Every healer wants this early on. Good healing power, good MP5. Yes, thanks. So once you did Clawlord Halfang, you go back again a little bit, and then you go to the right. Kill 2 more of these undead guards. And then you into the next room, where you will beat them one pack of imps on the right side. And then I'd say, oh, you just continue with these imps. They are pretty insane. There are channelers. Wait, they have Holy Strike. The nice thing is, if you have not great or anything that shows damage prediction, I think you can always see. No, it's not called damage prediction. That's not the correct thing. It was the aggro border on Not Great that made this possible. Yeah, Not Great interface showed people getting targeted within border, so it's like an aggro border. And if this swapped from the tank to someone random in the group, you knew this guy gets targeted by a channeler, and then you could pre-cast your heal on that target, so he's getting the heal ASAP. Because these channelers, if you have 2 of them, and they target the same guy, they might not hit at the very same moment, but 2 of them might be enough to kill this guy. So if you don't have a heal in between there, in between these 2 attacks, he might be dead. So if it's 3 of these channelers, yes, you need that heal, guaranteed. And that's why it was really nice with the Not Great add-on having these borders to show This guy's getting targeted. It's probably the channeler channeling his holy fire. Heal now, please. Yeah. And then what else is in that group? There's mana drain, dude. You can interrupt that or dispel that mana drain actually. And everything else was pretty much easy. There's one of these guys that's doing a bubble. But yeah, I think that's... Am I right with the bubble? I think there was something like that, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not sure that I bought that anymore, but yeah. So then all the imps cleared. You go to this boss, Greasy Kill, because you need to clear all of these, otherwise they will get added to the boss fight, which is not possible. I mean, you can survive one or two maybe if you're really good, but you won't survive many. Because they are really tough and trash mobs already, and then the boss is... Yeah. So the boss... He's doing a fire rain into the room, which is like 400-500 damage or something, fire damage. And once he's... is it timer based? I think it is. He's doing... Inferno. No, Hellfire on the ground. And you just need to move out of there again. It's very much a lot of fire damage coming into that, at that fight. So that's a test for the healers again. But yeah, that's basically it. But he's not that complex. It's also a demon, so a good threat situation for Palas. He drops Dark Flame Helm, which is nice for damage, 25 strength, 1% physical crit, 1% hit, 25 armor ignore. He drops Great Pala Tank Gloves again, Stam Int defense damage. He drops the good shield, that's good for resistance fights. If you don't have a shield, you can use this as Pala heal also for 50 heal power. Because 2500 armor is 50 heal power on Pala tank, on Pala heal. Totem for shamans, Medivh's foresight, the ring, 6 int, 11 spirit, 1% haste and 16 spell damage. The hindsight ring is out of Kara 40. It's 2% hit and crit, I think, and you get 48. Hello there. I'm back. Why would there be a drop in connection like or whatever? Hello, welcome back. I didn't continue, but I was talking about this. I didn't play mage in a while since I stopped that Lich King Classic first run, right? And then this guy also drops a good caster helmet, which is also pretty nice for Pala heal, let's say. And obviously you don't get the armor bonus to that then, which would be at 600, that's like 12 heal power already at that point, so 11 more compared to this. But 2% spell crit is just amazing. And then Cape, stamina, 3% less damage from crits and 1% vampirism. Meh. I don't know, don't like that. It's not like good anymore. It was pretty good before they changed it. Because at the beginning this was 1% less chance to get critted, which is obviously pretty strong. You could collect 5% easy and then you are crit immune. I think I had this for like 2 weeks, the full crit immunity, before they changed these to 3% damage from crits, critical hits and overtime effects. So I was crit immune for like a tiny bit and then I wasn't anymore. Back in the day. So then leather gloves, strength, agility, crit, fine. Nightwoven belt, hit, vampirism, spell damage again, yeah, same things.
I can't cast that yet.
Pala tank boots, really nice again. Stamina, int, spell damage, defense, really nice. Cloth gloves with healing, also okay. Mind's key, very nice. Caster 1% hit with spells, 26 spell damage. And again all these profession drops. So once you're done with this, you go back. You go towards the basement, kill a few spiders. They have like poison stuff. So if you have Shaman Blight, if you don't, have fun dispelling poison. Boss itself has poison volleys. You need to dispel them. If you like only have druids that can do that, they should just wait until you have 3 and then dispel with the big dispel, and then that's it. Okay. And then you have to kill adds once they spawn. They spawn as eggs first. So some people get lazy and ignore these and hit the boss. Whatever. These eggs have 9k HP. If you don't kill them, they will spawn a spider with 16k HP. Or 20, or don't know anymore. But you need to do more damage if you don't kill them in time. So I think it's obvious you should just kill them in time. And then that boss is easier than that. That's all that boss had. Stum int spirit healing, nice starting, like the really good healing boots early on. Flame score stood. That's good, except the druid tank had, or like rogue damage, or druid damage, stuff like this, right? Offhand, that's okay. Damage and crit. It's obviously not that great for Pala heal anymore, useful, because there's no armor, right? You need armor as Pala heal. On the offhand, you need the shield, right? It's, you have to, because this is like not even a 1k armor shield. It has more. 1k armor is 20 up heal power. So yeah, obviously it's not that great then. The trinket. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh. The trinket is yeah, seems to be pretty good still. No, it's 10 DPS. Stacks up to 12. It's 20 DPS max. Wait, what? Wait, what? I need to compare this. Corrosive Vial. 50 nature damage every 5 seconds. This thing is 10 DPS. It's ticking 6 times. This is 300 damage, right? This is 10 DPS for 30 seconds. And this is just 20 DPS max. And it has a pretty bad proc rate. So, what? I'm not sure, man. Okay, yeah, this got nerfed. Back then it could stack 5 times and I think it was 150 damage originally. It was more damage, or maybe it was not more damage. Maybe it just was higher proc rate. And 5 stacks max, so way better. Yeah, useless nature damage, neck, whatever, man. Nature has chest, whatever. Cloth healing, brazier, good. Cloth, again, these crit, spell damage, meh. Vampirism, hail piece. Again, the agility hit, armor pen, yeah. Do I still have this? No, nearly not. Okay. Plate, these are really strong, but itemized again, stum int, spell damage, defense, because they will last a long while. Tier 2 will be better, but yeah. I know tier 2 you can get that just from Blackmorass, but yeah, it's not that. The 10 defense is the problem. You will lose that because tier 2 is low, it has less. Vampire Chris, yeah, nothing. That's also good. Tank Trinket, 140 armor, 15 stam, and 1% dodge. I have no idea yet what my wish list is for tank gear, trinkets wise and everything. I should dust off my my Google Sheet. I have a Google Sheet that was similar to like 60 upgrades. Don't know if you know this anymore, or 70 or 80, like the website. I created a Google Sheet like this. It wasn't completed, and now it's obviously pretty outdated because there are a lot of changes that happened. Maybe I should get that going again, to be honest. But maybe, yeah, it's tricky. Maybe I should just go through and only add these things that are relevant slowly, one at a time. If someone is interested in helping me with that, maybe join Discord, man. We can make that happen, and then we can make this also work for other specs and stuff. I had it for Druid, but only for the very last, for Naxxramas, and then Kara 40, the changes. But yeah, that's why it was like 20 items that I added. Nothing compared to like the pre-raid situation where you have so many more options. I kind of would like to start with like everything item level 50 and then go to the higher ones. But there are some spots that there are so many items for that, like rings, capes, trinkets, right? Okay, trinkets not that much, but yeah, still. I got too much to do. This is also a thing. Oh yeah, right. I should do that. Back in the day, I said I'm gonna finish this and make this public and available for members. That's the thing I should do. Try to get that going. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, trinket this one. Once you're done with Araxna, you have all the bosses except Morrows. You just go back out of the basement again. Beat up one more group of organs. Shadow Caster first, then the small guys, then the Alpha. Then you beat up these giant skeletons. They're... how do they look? I can just show you, man. They look like this. Scorch Mage. And they have an arcane explosion AoE. It's not weak, so if you have a priest, you just shackle one. Otherwise, you try to... at the beginning, there's only one of these at the way go in that room. If you get unlucky, you pull more. There are 2 patrolling ones, there are 2 stationary ones, and 1 patrolling in form. That one you should get first. Then you should make sure you don't pull more. Just the 2 stationary ones. And then you can technically squeeze through without pulling more. Most of the time you pull more, because people just walk into these patrolling guys. But that's it. Then you are in the theater, in the... well, in the middle, where the seats are, right? The rows of seats are, and then you just jump down. Everyone jumps down at the same time. You don't walk too close to the border, to the edge before pulling. You have to dismiss all pets, and then you jump down together. You do a group. There are imps, there are wongs, there are undeads, everything except the silencing undeads, I think. Shadowcaster, there's so much, but yeah. Most of the time people would focus imps, I think. Maybe not, I'm not sure. That this group is Was most of the time pretty easy. And then you go towards the ramp to the backstage area. You ranged pull again. I think there's one more group of undeads on the left side, which is uneventful. Then there's one of these Scotch mages patrolling there. You want to get that one too. Then there's one more group of spiders. You get that one too. And then there's one more group of undeads on the right side with the servants that silence. So you this whole caster group still needs to stay at the bottom of this ramp for the mage, the Scotch mage with arcane explosions, so they don't get hit, and for those undeads that silence. And then you get one more undead that silence, but your group can already move up now. There's one more group spiders, one more group of servants, undeads, but you're far away then, and then you hug the right wall, and then you're at the main stage of the theater, where you beat up Morose. Morose itself, the fight, you need to just talk to him to activate that fight, so you have the time to get ready, everything. One healer on this side, one healer on the other side, opposite side. Casters like spread out around. And then you activate the boss, you do threat. Second tank does threat. Because the moment you get silenced or stunned, second tank should be second in aggro. And then it's safe. Otherwise you need to try to catch him with a taunt, which is not that nice then, because he might run away. And once you are out of this stun again, you just retaunt again to push your threat again, and then you are safe for that fight most of the time. This guy has a smoke bomb that silences. Is that all? Smoke bomb with silence. Does he have also the curse with healing reduction? I forgot that on the Claw Lord. On the toughest boss, this guy also has a curse with healing reduction, right? So that the healers go ham healing, and then like a mage needs to get their shit together and decurse you on turn. Like there is no finish your cast and then decurse. You need to decurse ASAP. Yeah, whatever, Morose, yeah. I think that's all, right? You get stunned, you get aggro reduced through that. In best case, your second tank is high in the aggro and just keeps going, and once you're out of that, you retaunt. Also, the second tank can taunt to obviously push his threat up again, so this swap is safe and works. Otherwise, boss will just charge down someone and kill him, which is not nice, yeah. Because this end boss is really tough, Morose. He's really hitting hard. And I think that's it already, and he got very good loot. I mean, just 1% hits, 35 spell power, 16 spirit, 2% vampirism, nice. Misty Marsh legs, also very strong. 55 healing. 1% haste, right? And int spread, high value, very nice. Then here's leather, stumps, agility, strength, crit, and dodge again, like the druid tank, druid damage, rogue damage option. Polar bracers, really strong again for tanking. Earthmite, really strong for damage again, 2% physical crit, 50 armor ignores, 36 attack power. Twin Mace, really strong again for damage, for red power and everything. It's just a maze, you can sharpen it, but you won't anyways at that point. I think you'll use mana oil, wizard oil. I think actually, yeah. Maybe you can get, if you use this stuff, maybe you use still sharpenings. Yeah, maybe the elemental sharpening stone, but I don't think so. I think I would use wizard oil. The biggest one isn't there yet because Sulgurbo is now out, but yeah, still. There's the staff, treat staff, right? Looking at this, armor, stamina, 30 damage, healing, whatever. Use gives you 800 magic absorb, and while this is all active, also 200 armor. So if you're fighting only physical guys, you get 600 armor on top, right? For 2 minutes, it looks pretty nice. And then, but it's the use cases for this is pretty meh. That's the problem. And then you have the shawl, dodge, 1% dodge, 2% haste, 1% chance to increase your dodge chance by 35% for 5 seconds. Looks good, this item. You plan on raiding on hardcore or the normal? I'm going to normal. I'm definitely going to normal. We have a German guild there with like close to 40 people already. And they've been doing like 4 weeks of raids already or something. But yeah, this trinket looks good, but it's not that great because just using it will give you a buff that's making you translucent, like ghostly, and then once it procs you get a buff, so you just use up 2 buff slots for an item that gives you 1% dodge, 2% haste, and sometimes 35% more dodge, but it's really low. I mean, 1% chance to get one on attacks, right? So nothing reliable there. I mean, yeah, just not great. And then the other one is really good. This one, 24 stun, 23 in, 77 healing, 10 MP5, and if your tire is below 50%, you get additional 90 heal on the target. Basically. And then the Anasterian sword is also pretty good early on for damage, right? One hand, 1.5 deep attack speed, 9 attack stamina, 9 agility, 12 stamina, plus 4 on swords. Very nice. So yeah. Oh god, we are 20%. So 2205, 20%. So. Oh god. So 1 hour 20. 1 hour 20 was 15%. So 80 minutes. So 5 minutes per percent. Is that the idea? No. Other way around. 15. No. Yeah, 0.18% per minute. Yeah, so 5 minutes per percent. Yeah, 5 minutes something. Oops, not that great. Well, I got no, I didn't. That's just these 15% of grinding. Yeah, whatever. I don't feel too annoyed by the speed so far because I'm talking about stuff. That's fine. Yeah, key to upper carriers and upper chambers early on the quest chain. Other overcharged lay energy will be needed for dungeons for the tier 3-5, so carrier 40 set, and for arcane res that you need for that too. So 8 pieces needed for everyone, plus more if you want to sell the enchant, because people will not grind this enough and need that enchant then, and selling it is nice monies. Und 12 these pieces, sometimes I mean the best one was 100 gold for one. There was a guy who really just I just got 100 gold for one of these. He needed his Kara head leg enchant ASAP, and he didn't find anyone else, and yeah. So, but then there's also trash drops, the belt, amazing healing belt. Then there's the Nightwoven belt again, hit vampirism damage, it's okay. Bracers mailed. Yeah, well, attack power and armor ignore, whatever. And then the belt again, that's also on a boss, so it's not that bad to get. Stamina int, spell power and defense, amazing thing. Dawnstone bludgeon, yeah, that's also pretty good early on. For survivability, like you can use that as power tank, it's fine. And then there's a 1X with good damage, crit hit, crit and haste. Then the portal drops for the mages, smelling salts for first aid to rest someone. Well, it's not very useful for me. I'm a completionist. I want it anyway some days or whatever. Thermal spores, potion of quickness, 5% haste, amazing. Yeah, and these things, right? Cane versus, yeah, well, yeah, again, these are the enchants I'm looking for that I want to grab on my guy. Then there's no jewel crafting here. And then there's the lower Karazhan Hall enchants. Those are the ones you get behind Karazhan on the chapel there. You need to turn in some enchanting materials first to unlock these, and then you need to bring, let me see, these, then you need to bring overcharged lay energy plus arcane essences, 6 pieces for one of these enchants. To get 40 armor pen, head leg, to get 2% dodge head leg, which is, this is best for druid tank actually, like in terms of survivability. Some people go with 8 stats, 8 agility or something out of burning steps, but I think or it's like just stamina, man. Not sure. 2% dodge is pretty good, yeah. 25 spell pen and 25 arcane rest. That's the one you need later on. Yeah, so that's lower Kara. It's interesting, a lot of amazing gear. Message? Officer. Give me a sec. I'll be muted for a moment.
Kann ich mir nicht vorstellen. Weil da ist es ja sogar noch ein anderer Offi mittlerweile von uns hier. Und Mihao und ich waren quasi eigentlich derselbe Posten.
Also, wir sagen einfach, wir können einfach Lokta mitgeben, wenn ihm das gesagt wird, soll er ihm einfach sagen. Ich finde es super gut, dass er das doch macht, aber es bringt halt nur zur Verwirrung. Er soll einfach den Leuten sagen, wenn sie kommen, ja, Lokta sagt das dir mal, ja, macht es einfach selber.
Ja, genau.
Das habe ich
Finde ich
ihm
auch wichtig.
Ja, das ist ja auch wahr. Weil das ist jetzt einfach nur, ja, irgendwer hat irgendwas gesagt, ist
Ups.
cast that yet. That's still recharging. Still isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That's to recharge. I can't cast that yet. Still recharging. Spell isn't ready yet. still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. Isn't ready yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't That's still recharging.
Okay, so I'm done with that. Sorry, they did just had a small talk about the guild stuffs and everything again, so I wanted to listen. You heard, if maybe you heard a little bit at the beginning there where I failed. I should have Discord on mute, but it's a different. I should just add a different implementation of Discord here, source, so it's not failing like this. But yeah, it wasn't that much. But yeah, Monday. What? That's 8 p.m. That's too early. The other guy said he wants to do it later. Because there was one guy who said 9 p.m.
Spell isn't ready yet.
for Kara 10 on Monday. Would be amazing to immediately get that over with. Because the last day of the ID then, and then next one Wednesday again. Next run. Well, Tuesday would also work, but yeah. Probably will go join a guild run then. Maybe not, depends. So, 333 of the higher ones, okay. Got a good amount done so far, or don't have any buffs left active. That was probably a bit greedy then, going and pulling the next group, next mob. But yeah. I was kind of wondering about the fire res option. Maybe I should look into that.
That's still recharging.
Fire res, okay. Because obviously this is gonna be interesting to go for that. How much rest do you actually need again? 325 on buffed, right? I think was the value. No, it was 325 fully buffed, right? I'm muting myself real quick and trying to talk to.
That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, so raid start Monday 9 p.m. Car10, right? That works. And then I'm currently looking at the options for fire gear, and I got the information that actually I should maybe go for this stuff, the fiery chain gear. And yeah, I'll definitely look into this. Definitely will look into this because this looks good. Dark Iron is just so much more powerful than Virus, isn't it? Fiery chain. Is there a leg piece for fiery chain? Belt darker. Oh, that's the belt buckle Virus. Yeah, that's good. But then you need a fiery chain belt that exists, right? Girdle, that one. That's great. Yeah. So let me go through this. The onyxia scale cloak. This one has 16. I'm gonna leave my... No, I'm just doing it that way. 16, leaving space for enchants. Enchant cloak. Arcane, magic, stealth, no. Greater fire, 7. Is 7 the highest one? I think 7 is the highest one.
Still recharging. That spell is
15, there it is, okay. No, 15 is the highest one. Very nice. So I need 240 res to be maxed. So, because if I'm going for the tank gear, I want to maximize this stuff. Make it really easy. Then we have blacksmithing. Oh, that's also a thing where my 60 upgrades option was really amazing. Should I just try to look this up? I think that worked. Because I could just build it out there, right? Maybe I actually have it still. Hello, upgrades part, I think there it is. Do I still see this? Ooh, actually don't have anything in there. Okay, let me just duplicate this then. Oh, I don't have gloves set. Oh, okay, so I wasn't finished building this. Oh, that's not nice. I thought I was done with building that. I have gloves. Yeah, that's enchants. Yeah, I wasn't done building that. Okay, so my 60 upgrades for Tello wasn't done. Okay, so I'm just going through this regular thing then. Let's see. Fiery chain. Let's just type in that one and let's look at it there like this. So easy option, I think, is Girdle. That's 20 RS. Plus 10 of the enchant. Shoulders can be enchanted by +5. But crafting that is bad because there was a good one in the dungeon itself. And there's only chest. Chest belt, okay, shoulder, okay. Then the shield is 10. Is there an enchant for the shield? No, right? For fires, frost is. Frost exists, but not fire. Or maybe I'm going for the shield, I'm not sure.
I can't cast that yet.
Cloak. I need to write it down what I'm actually going for. So add other options. The thing is, the head piece of plate and the black piece of plate is just so powerful in terms of dark iron in output. That's not it, that's of molten core, that's also molten core. That's dark iron gauntlets would be 28. That's also insane. But yeah, helmet 35 plus 20 would be insane, man. That's why I feel like this is probably the way to go. Leggings 35 plus 20 again, no? That's why I feel like these are actually better than the other ones. 171. Rings, trinkets. Trinkets I get early on. I'll probably go grab this first. 15. Awareness, because it's easy to grab. Those don't give me anything. Yeah, I had a ring with fires from, is that Scholo? I think Scholo maybe. This one. Nah, that's not it. This says random resistance enchant, but that wasn't it. I had one with spell power on it too. Can't remember where that's from. This is so funny, this guy at 30 Pala wants to get that. Plus 3 damage enchant. It's a bit early, to be honest. Neck piece. Neck piece later on, this will be the legendary for FRS. This one. But to be honest, I'm also like maybe getting that 8 FRS, right? But yeah, no. Maybe I should just write this down, so I have this and I'm not overbuilding, because yeah, too much would be a waste and we don't want that. And yeah, I'm going for that, definitely. This one I'm also trying to grab in the future, but yeah, that's like not that important. Are there drops in Monkor? Oh yeah, the shield. Holy shit, I've nearly forgot that. There's an insane shield. This one seems to be also fine. Sizzling Firestone. It's really nice with 2 fire damage for melee attacks. Nice for Pala, works. Is there an additional ring enchant for us? Oh, and then yeah, I forgot that the regular set pieces will also give fire res. Oh shit, yeah, I need to look at that before I'm min-maxing like regular stuff.
That's still recharging.
Like stuff like this is fire res also, but not that much. Shield, yeah, I wanted to look at shield. Where's that new boss? Shouldn't he be somewhere here? Wait, what? Here. 15. Yeah, that's enough. I'm already at 224 with this calculation. And let's see, tier 2 helmet is an early thing that I'm going for. No fire res, okay. Tier 2 legs would have 10. Okay, I'm not going for the legs if with the current current idea for the fire res. Okay, then shoulder is empty. Shadow res, no, it's actually shadow res. Yeah, chest, fire res. So with just 10 more there already. Bracer, nope. Glove, 7. That's enough. And 241 with this calculation. Taking boots would be 7 shadow res. Okay, but yeah, this would be exactly enough. Like this. With Thunder Fury, which is obviously not that early, happening that early, but I don't need the full 315 to be able to clear this. I just want to have the option, the idea to what I'm going for. So if I don't have this, what's the value that I will get early on? So head, oh yeah, no, head it was 35. Yeah, that's already like this one. Yeah, the chest, glove, weapon won't be a thing. So I'm at 216 plus 75 is the fully buffed. Then will be 291. That's enough for the beginning. No, the ring from that thing is also missing. 276. Trinket and shield, yeah, it's also missing 271. But that should be still enough to clear it. It won't be that easy, but still should be enough. I think I'm fine. So yeah.
That's still recharging.
And then the question is, ugh, should I go for more of this fiery chain stuff? Fiery chain, which would take chest spot, where tier 1 is probably way better. Just compare this, yeah. Rations tier 1, that, this. And then fiery chain, other ones built. Where you already also get fire rest. That's why I probably didn't have it back then, I remember. The other option is shoulder. But tier 1 is actually not giving you fire rest. That's the one I feel like would be more of a acceptable decision, like 7 stun less, but more spell power, right? And more fire rest, way more fire rest. Because this is like, no, this is 20 plus the 5 of the enchantment. This one is 7. And this is 20 plus 10 of enchantment, yeah. This would be 17 with enchant, but I don't want to have fire rest enchant on the main tank item then. So this is 7 to 20 to 30 would be the idea, and this one is 25 on the chest. There's no rest enchant for chest, right? To 10 with 8 more stun, yeah. It's kind of tricky, to be honest. And the rings, the ring situation is not better, because rings also have a lot of stamina, the tanking ones. And thread ones you don't want to unequip also.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, only 3 more spots. I need to sell. 3 more inventory slots I need to sell soon.
Can't cast that yet. My mana is low.
I just got this twice now. Let me just sell some things now. So that one, duplicate. I'm keeping true crafting stuff now. I wanted to sell that, but nobody wanted to buy that. Okay, wow. All these drops have a decent value now. Holy shit. Sell grace. 16 golden grace. No, my god, looks like I'm actually earning some gold again. So where's my heal shield? Do I have a heal shield? I don't have a heal shield. That's my heal shield, I guess. Where's my tank shield? It's here, right? 32, yeah, it's less armor. Agility stum. Realistically, yeah, this is still better for tanking. That's okay. So categories heal. I just threw it in there. Yeah, that's fine then. So yeah, it's in there. That's fine. These things, these I keep and sell at 60. These I can sell immediately. Black pearl is not value, doesn't have the value to keep, and these tiger meats. I could cook this, but it takes so long, and I'm actually earning on these, but nah. At that point now, I don't think it's worth it. I'm earning a little bit. It's cooking these. Oh yeah, it's good.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, this virus will be interesting. I maybe shouldn't rush too much with this, depending on how much tier 1 pieces I'm getting early on. Because like, some of them are important, like the heal, the virus tank shield in Molten Core. So much. Like this one is also pretty decent, like high stamina, virus, fire damage on melee attacks, which helps with actual tanking. Because Seal of Wisdom procs one more time. Then you can do more Seal of Righteousness, which procs one more time. Going into Molten Core, what is my first soft rest? That's an interesting question. What would be my first soft rest? What's my... probably just tier 2 legs, right? Because these are very strong. There's fire res on that, yes, but the question is, would I use this? If I go grab other fire res options, I need more. If I grab held leg, I need less because they are so powerful. That's the problem. This is great for heal, somewhat acceptable. I mean, it's 56 heal power on Parla heal, with those stats on top of it. I mean, shoulder here, 22 fire rest, no, it's not that great then. These ones, 12 fire rest. That's actually not bad. Core Forge, that's very nice for Parla. Yeah, I need to look at these things. So tier 1 is nothing on boots. But this would be 12. I think that's a good decision. High stamina, good fire res. Maybe. I mean, and spell power. So I think this is a good position, this item. Unless you destroy a set bonus that's needed. I don't think that's the case, but
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
and then
That spell isn't ready.
Flame Walker. No.
I can't cast that.
That's not important. That's so funny. First time immune to fire damage was 6 seconds. It's not shadow damage, so you won't get out of the flame breath, fire breath there. This one won't be available for quite some time, so I'm not even looking at that. Played 7 fire res, way too low. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, right? And the key options that might work. This shield is probably very good, yeah. Also pretty nice damage trinket early on. 200 swords plus 5 on a boot. That's pretty decent. With the obsidian edged, which is plus 8, and then you get plus 5. Wait, you get plus 3 here already. Then you already maxed. If you go grab this, grab that, and this thing, then you already maxed at plus 15, which more than plus 15, which gives you reduce your hit needed by 3%. I'm not sure if you can actually get more, because you could get the skill book to get plus 5 on top of that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the fire res options. It's tricky because braces, there's no rest, right? So the fire res braces from the plate set. Not sure, don't think so. I think I would start slow with like the easy things like the belt, fiery chain belt, that's 30 res, and the cape with the enchant is also 31. And then look for more. Ah, they're already there, yeah, that's why. That road, yeah, that boot here, yeah. That boot would be 12.
That spell is
Yeah, interesting. I feel like the Dark Iron set is just very strong. Not that one, but I mean, glove would be pretty strong. Boots were random enchant. Also pretty strong, but helmet 35 res. Boot is 28 with the random enchant. Bracers 18. Yeah, here's the full set. Plate is not good because blue. Everything else is amazing. Legs is 35. That's 35. That's 70 plus the enchants 110. Right? That's why you are two pieces and you have 110 armor. Yeah, 110 fire res, which is probably the way to go. And then maybe the belt with 30.
still recharging.
And the cape with, yeah, the cape with 31. And the trinket with 15 from Onyxia. The tank trinket that I'm going to use early on anyways. I'm already at 206. Wait, 261? No, with the buffs, I'm at 261 with that. I'm at 186 unbuffed. So still missing less than 60, 54 more points at that point to max. But I'm getting 15 more of the shield. Yeah, well, let me just do this. And then do the shield, that's 15. The ring, I'm not sure about that. Boots, 12, definitely. The Pala boots that I just saw. And then T1, Pala, not that, not that. Chest would be 10. Yes, there's nothing. Gloves are 7. Missing 10 more points. At that point, just 10 more points. Oh, ring enchant. How much is the ring enchant? Crafting. No, not like this. Is it like this? Yeah. It's Starfires 8. Okay, that's amazing. But I don't have a ring yet for that set. For fire res options. I don't have this written. I mean, maybe I just put the fire res on the tank ring. Oh! Onyxia's tank ring has fire res. No? No, actually doesn't. Thought this was a few points of fire res. Maybe it had back in the day. Do the shield and sword of have some? No. Okay. So what ring can I grab? Which is like, okay, at that point, what am I doing? At that point, I would have enough. If too much, if I go in with this and get actually a ring with fire res. Oh yeah, I remember. I still had this trinket from. I don't even need this. I still had this trinket from the quest. I can just look it up. I'm in the level range. Nope. Here. Gaining over trust. Oh. Quests. Trust. Hearing story. This one. Is it this immediately at the end? That's it. Badge of 18 fire res. Badge of Shadow Forge is 18 fire res, which is just of a quest. So that's 18 more on Trinket 2. That's an easy quest to do, and that's definitely a thing I'm going for. So with this, I need less. 8 points over. So don't even need the glove. Or yeah, but yeah, that's fine. With this, I'm happy because just the minimum that I'm going for will be 279, which is a very good amount of fire res already. I feel like with the head leg and there's 2 trinkets or an Oni run, right? And the belt. So let me just do a calculation then. Dark iron again. I just saw a belt buckle already. Am I missing that or what's going on there? Whatever, let's just look through these first here. So I want to get the lava core. Fiery core. Dark iron bars. Helmet. Legs. Waist. What do I miss? What I miss? Cape is already crafted. Okay, let's go with this first. Because the guild bank has 3 only capes already. So dark iron helmet is 4 lava cores, 2 fiery cores, 4 bars. And the fire rest I'm going to grab myself through BD run that. Legs 16 bars. What? 4 fireries? 6 lavas, okay. That's a lot, to be honest. 16 bars? That doesn't sound correct. Waist is fiery chain. Girdle 6 bars. 3 fires, 3 lavas, okay. Crafting, blacksmithing, belt buckles. Dark iron belt buckle is belt buckle. What do you need there? Is 10 res, yeah, 2 bars, okay. Yeah. So 2 bars. Iron buckle, yeah, no problem. Essence of fire, no problem. Dense grinding, stone. Dense? That's the last one, right? Okay, that's done. What else do I need then? The headleg enchants, but those are purely BD, right? Okay. Arcanum of Resilience. Yes. Burning Essence. Crystal Spire. Oh yeah, no. Black Diamond and 2 Librams. Okay, yeah, okay, nice. I'm just gonna write this down, man. Arcanum of Res. Libram of Res. Black Diamond. Yeah, those I'll have enough, no problem. Here. Burning Essence, that's the one, okay? Burning Essence. And Crystal Spire. 8. Those were from Ngoro, but it's like obviously a thing I can do at 60, no problem. Okay, but yeah, just collecting these will take a little bit of time, but should be no problem. Like in the evening. So maybe not for the first Thursday, but yeah. Like the total max idea. If I ignore chest and this, because later on you won't have the fire res anymore on these items. I'll be at this. That's okay, yeah. I just wanted to check what's the max situation, and then I'm just using the 15 fire res on the ring. That's a little bit annoying, yeah. So, but yeah, well, maybe I'm finding something else then. Because I'm kind of interested to get the best fire res with those little items equipped, right? So, yeah. Current idea for the pre-raid or for the first raids is head, leg, belt, cape. That's it. That's 279. That's strong, right? And those two trinkets. Only trinket plus burning steps. That trinket for 18 res. It's also a bit of attack power and a bit of armor, 50 armor I think, and a bit of, oh, is it one dodge? I think it's a bit of attack power. I just don't know anymore. But yeah. Here's an Artillery Revenge. It's 18 attack power, 18 fire res, 50 armor. It's not much. But yeah, for fire res it's strong. And then yeah. Missing 13 points in this situation of res to hit the maximum, which, yeah, isn't much anymore. Like one ring, maybe taking that is actually fine. The ring from, I think that's a good idea. That ring is pretty powerful. The one from only more Gordon, yeah. This one. I think it looks good. 15 stun, 15 fire res plus the 2 damage for melee attacks, which will proc Seal of Righteousness and Seal of Wisdom to make more procs, more damage outputs, or more mana outputs, which is nice. So mitigating the damage, the threat loss basically of the fire res. So, don't know. Looks good. That idea. The boots from that. The problem is on boots there is nothing, right? Isn't there? Oh, are there armor kits that give you fire res? No, right? There's only the crit defense option, right? Core armor kit is 5 defense, yeah. Which is one of those that I'm using. Probably later on. Currently, I'm pretty happy with what I decided on. Build power value, but yeah, I'm currently looking for how would I min-max this in like absolute late game situation. Like, how do I equip the least items to get still a 315 fire res? Because then it's way chill, way more chilly, way more relaxing. But yeah. Oh my god, 4 hours 30 already grinding away here. Yeah, not sure how I want to continue today, because yeah, I still have the, oh my god, still have the blinds down on my window, but that's a mistake. I'm just roasting here. Because yeah, I also don't want to like get items crafted now that I won't be using as like the min-maxed fire res option, right? So that's the idea where I'm currently at. Well, for the min-maxed fire res option, I'm also getting the 24 res on the neck, plus what's the A8 on that item enchanted? That would be 19 too much, and then I can get put away the burning steps trinket. That's okay. Yeah, at that point I'm fine. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Because yeah, the legendary neck, maybe someday. I'm definitely trying to get all the legendaries that I can get my hands on as a para. So yeah, looks good. I think I made the decision in that regard. Dark Fairy build. Dark Iron Helmet, Dark Iron Legs, Fiery Chain Girdle, Dark Iron Belt Buckle, plus the rest of the Arcanum of Resilience for each 20 res on head leg. So yeah.
I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet.
So 95k is halfway. Okay, still a bit to go there.
That's still recharging.
You should try to raid hardcore and transfer when if you die. Now I want the immortal title. So also don't think that's a good idea for me. Yeah, okay, no problem, man. I just checked what I need for the furrows, right? It's a 28 bars, dark iron bars. We have 60 smelted ones, 65 unsmelted, which is 65 divided by 8 more, so we have 68 more. That's so there will be still 40 left. Lava cores, I would need 13. We have not 19. Fire cores need 9. We have 32. Yeah, I think we can do that. Essence of Fire, I won't even request that. I have that. That's okay. No, if you die, you get at 60, you get Inferno. If you don't die at 60, you get Immortal. You don't need to die. If you walk through the portal alive, you get Immortal. If you die and then walk through the portal, you get Inferno. That's the small difference. And yeah, well, it would be funny to try this out. Go 1/60, like Sunday night, Monday morning or something. Go into Kara 10, then die, then go to the regular server and check if I keep the ID. But I'm not doing that. It would be funny to double tap like Kara 10 in one ID because he's not swapping the server. But no, I'm not really interested in that.
That spell isn't ready.
So just had to write something in the guild chat. Officer chat really quick. Because I think that decision for the Forest crafting that is fine. I will be able to go into the first raid very likely Thursday with 264, and then after that onyxia will give me already the headpiece, I think, on first run, because that's what I'm going for then. And then I have 279. immediately after. Maybe like, do we start with onyxia or with more? I don't know anymore. Oh yeah, I need to check onyxia also, turtle timers. What? Octotimers, onyxia also. Yeah, that's technically maybe possible Monday. Because Tuesday 4 AM it's resetting, so maybe I'm getting onyxia head before the, like on Monday also. Then I'm at 279.
That spell's ringing. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Seems to be pretty possible here. Yeah, 279 is really plenty virus. I'll be able to get to the max 315, but that's already very powerful.
That's still recharging. That spell's
Just 289 more. I might take a break at the halfway point of this level and then come back and continue immediately. Yeah, might be an idea. Because the next level will be easier because I'm fighting the same guys. +3, +4 then. I think I'm doing that. I'm going to get to the 50% mark and then take a break. Oh no, I'm just going to use up all the mage water and food, and then I'm doing that. Yeah, looking at that, I didn't use food that often. Should have used it more.
That's still recharging.
Explosive sheep. Killed someone. Is that PvP basically then? That's funny. Yeah, I'm not taking a break. I'm just gonna continue till I'm out of mage water and food. Just need a short pee break again.
That spell is that's still recharging.
Do I just grind all the way? If I do 5 more hours, 6 AM, then I take a break. That would be a good option. Buying something new to drink because my stuff is running out, or well, yeah, that sounds reasonable. I think I'm actually going to do this. Just a short pre-break and then I'll just continue immediately. So yeah, be right back. Over here. I could just AFK here, but I'm not doing that, man. Wait, let's not do that. I'm going to do that once I'm back. Be right back. Oh, not that. Okay, back.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is draining. I can't cast that yet.
Wanted to check if I can get my blinds to open correctly, but the pulley is not pulling. That mechanism is not pulling.
That's still recharging.
Missing 2 off time of wrath. It's just going, not hitting the target. Good often enough. Let's have 59, 3 levels higher only. Yeah. Yeah, 273. So we'll be above 1k after this level already, and next level will be like 1200 mobs of these. Because these will be yellow, so no XP. Oh lol. I'm just 2 mobs behind, is that the idea?
That's still recharging.
Got the croissant here still. Oh, I play as hardcore, but no knows when it's a hardcore server. It's like the reason I don't. And I understood on it until when the. I understood it until when they didn't have their own dedicated server, but I don't see it when it's that way now. Yeah. I mean, you could argue it's more immersive to actually interact with people. And it's harder to just buy gear and to get stronger on leveling phase. But yeah. Okay.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Need a target. That's still recharging. That still isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target. still recharging.
$194 for Saber Echoes
That
so
spell
far.
isn't ready.
Yeah, I think having 1.5k is absolutely no issue on some level up. On some 58. Would be it's a really nice idea. Doing this stuff.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. It's too far away. It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Too far away. I'm out of range.
So,
That spell isn't ready.
now it works again. I'm gonna open the blinds real quick so this cools down here. The pulley on that was stuck, I guess you could call it.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Did this thing just respawn? Interesting. Samurai challenge. A 31 sword. It's very nice. this really weird defense on a two-hand because you can't get blocked with that.
That's still recharging. Cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. That's still recharging.
That one's 20 res. It's 2 more even then. Ring fire damage. It's not that great. Yeah, I'm going to grab this. It's pretty good. Defense, parry, HP 5, really great for tanking. Stylines. There's no fires here. There's no fires here, but this is insane. 5 block and 13 defense.
It's too far away.
But yeah, that's always breaking layers a while, but it takes a while to get there. Before that circle will be a thing. Don't think there's any fires out there. Makes no sense. Why do I actually keep healing myself? I have so much more water than food than water. That way around. These are pretty good for tanking, but yeah, won't be using them, I think. Oh yeah, I'm actually on the respawn rate right now. So I need to add more mobs next level. I mean, there are a few more that I can add.
I can't cast that yet. That spell That smell isn't That's still recharging.
247 of the low ones, okay.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm close to 40% to level up. It's gonna take a while still, but yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That smells I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. recharging.
Yo. Sorry, I didn't look.
Can't cast that yet.
Less than 40% now, right? Yeah. What in?
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't even need mana drinks. I can just do one more very slowly with just Seal of Wisdom and Judgment of Wisdom.
That's to recharge.
And then I'm filled up and again for 2 more mobs, like one more. That was fine.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Getting good amount of crits now. This guy is very unfortunate getting crit that much.
I can't cast that yet.
You know, this guy hits crits me 3 times.
yet.
This guy wants to sell these. Yeah, it's fine, but I think, to be honest, Vampirism, which I have, is way better.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Hey, see another one.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Well, how much would I need to get to level up with this? 120 water.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
He's already in Winter Spring.
That's the recharging.
I think I gotta move to him.
I'm out of range.
What should I say for? Okay. Yes. So that should be enough to finish this level. Well, what? Oh yeah, that one didn't respawn yet.
That smells. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That smells great.
Oh yeah, 817 now. Second highest still, but this will be easy the first. I think I'll be at 2k once I'm 58. I mean, for real, should I do 2 more levels on these guys or after level 58? Because I can get XP again of yellow and green till I'm 60. Or should I quest? If I do 2 more levels, I have like 3k of these Frost Saber course, but the level up time should be probably slower because of slow and steady compared to questing. But questing is also not that great because I'm starting with Tanneries, Hinterlands, like the easy quests, right? That I can get my hands on. This here? Nope. Nope. Where is this? Also not bad.
That yet.
Because yeah, if I continue with bashing these guys, I'm getting more. I needed 600 probably for next level of the mobs that give me XP. So the level after will be 700 probably, because I'm getting XP of all again at 58. But less. I'm just gonna at 58. F it, I'm just gonna kill a few and then see the numbers, and then I'm gonna decide. To be honest, I think the level 258 will be more mobs than the level 260 on here, on this spot, because 59 is good XP and 60 is good XP. It's not that great. The highest XP I'll ever get, no, it's actually, I already know, it's 325. Of the lower mobs, the 59s is 325 XP, also at 59, because it's the same level. And is that also the same? Yeah, that's also the same. 341 of a 60. Those don't change. From what I, if I'm correct, right? Because they are just yellow. No? Yeah. That. Don't need that. Don't need that.
I can't cast that yet.
Don't need that. I'm just closing tab. Let's check that. Oh my god, that's also a thing. I feel like that would be an interesting change. To make Seal of Wisdom's mana gain also scale with attack speed, because it does on Seal of Righteousness. It does of Seal of Command, because weapon damage. Why not make it also work with Seal of Light and Seal of Wisdom? And also make the chance to stun someone proc with the different rate. And this one is fixed. That one has a fixed value. That would be interesting, right? I guess I closed that. I just noticed. I was watching like basically a podcast like a while back. We're doing the leveling phase here, doing the grindy levels, and I was wondering whether there were gaps in the numbers, and those all were uploaded as VOD as videos. That's why I didn't see it. Maybe they got uploaded. I think that was the reason they got uploaded as videos, because during Corona time they had to cut some things. I think that was the reason. Oh, less than 200.
It's too far away.
The upside of grinding more mobs at 58 to 60 is way more money because I'm getting way more Frost Saber Echo, and I'm stopping. I'm still leaving a lot of quests to do for level 60 that will give me more gold. The downside is it's probably slower. And like it's probably like 2k more total. Maybe. Right now I expect 1400 till 58. Which is already a great big number, right? Because those won't give me XP next level. Still doing it. Spot is amazing. And amazingly safe, that's the big part. Because I would need 60 or 61 next level to get XP of both, which is not gonna happen. Those are only elites at those level ranges. Or yeah, high chill, but I could try to get ported up there. That's the other option, right? I could try to get ported up there next level. I could farm demons. Wait, oh yeah, that one, I got that already. I got that already 3 times in Felwood at the beginning. Insane. Because it needs... It's level 60 item. So here it's fine, but in Felwood in the beginning, no. Level 50. Someone I think placed that item, that recipe on the wrong guy there. But yeah, actually getting ported into Hygiel would be insane. I could try to do that. Slash 55 to 60, let's just do that. Is there a warlock? Nope. Okay, so that's right now not an option.
That's still recharging.
Because yeah, walking there is also not an option. These elites down here, those 61 elites, I just can't get through them, obviously. If I see someone in Hygiel, I can ask them how they got there.
That spell
But right now there's nothing. Because maybe actually going to Hygiel would be good for next level. Because I could kill 60s and 61s, right? But to be honest, Hygiel mobs are already like a step tougher. Because it's made for endgame. So it probably won't. Don't want to do this anyways. Top. And this will be at 2k anyways if I'm doing the next level here. Which I think looks good. I mean, getting a lot of echoes anyways. Not sure about the inventory situation then, to be honest. Because my bank is also nearly full.
I can't cast that yet.
I think I have a few things I can throw away then. Like this one. Done in int. Yeah, okay, well. Got too much food still. The bananas. These things. Bags for bank jars mostly. I don't have that in the bank. That's gonna save a few spots. Stacking some of these items. Ooh, I have this 7 agility, okay. Brazer's thumb, I have this. So I don't have that yet. Weaver, I don't have that yet, okay. Any good gold still? 8 gold in grace. Not bad. Oh yeah, no, I also can sell that, yeah.
That spell isn't ready.
And this one too. These I'm still keeping until I can equip them. And then I'll check if I actually want to keep them for DPS or actually upgrades. Maybe this one is an upgrade. But yeah, it's tricky. This is 29 main stats.
Still recharging.
Plus actually the armor kit is 33 for now. So yeah, that's why this is 7 more still. This is still 7 points higher, the item, but then I need to break up the set bonus, which is 30 attack power, which is 15 more. So at that point, just equipping this would lose me 8 stat points. So that's why I kind of need to figure out to change more items, right? To make myself actually stronger. Maybe I should check this because I actually have still some options. Like this. Oh, it doesn't show, okay. Or maybe it showed at the top where I couldn't see it here. I should check this soon, to be honest. Nah, it's 57. I can equip this anyways. So once I'm level up, I can check that. So I need 8 more stat points of an upgrade somewhere else to make this happen. To break up the set bonus. And that it should be possible. Gloves are pretty weak, boots are pretty weak. Shoulders acceptable, but yeah, I think I got really good boots. This is 23 stats basically now. I got a boot with 29. That's already 6. And then I got a glove watch, which should be better, and then I'm already able to do it here. It's 26, 28. So just 5 stats more better. Didn't I want to throw this away? Yeah, that's 19. No, that's not better. It's never better. Okay, so let me just throw these out then. So this is never better. This needs to be stored. This is also not great. 23 stats. How much is this? 19. Should I keep that? I'm not valuing in that high. Yeah. So.
Cast that yet.
Okay. Actually. Yeah. Hmm. Not so noise engagement if you don't have that much mana.
That spell is ready.
Especially if I get crit like every other attack here.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
Okay, close to 30%. Oh, basically a third still left.
That's
A little bit less to level up. A third of a level. Yeah, that's 3 more. Not nice. Whatever. No shade. Died in Balor. Good dodges. Oh, first crit above 1k, I think. That's nice. Thanks for likes again. I'm probably not going to do many more night shifts, like 2 more maybe till Monday. Reset on Tuesday morning, 4 AM for onyxia and keratin. Maybe getting those done before that, and after that I'm probably back on the regular schedule, like evening times. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna do that many of these anymore, but yeah, you still will be able to watch the VODs. On VODs I need to disable mid-rolls after they go online, after they are YouTube, I don't know why, but they are doing like maybe it's kind of weird. Maybe it's doing, YouTube is doing, I think YouTube gets the file like it is right now, hosts it, but once you are done with the stream, YouTube wants to compact these a bit more. Wants to get them, wants to save space, so needs to just push it through how is it called again? Oh, I guess I'm tired. I can't English anymore. Oh man. YouTube re-renders it probably because they want to save some space for the video format for the VOD, and once that's done, it automatically starts with mid-rolls. I will disable mid-rolls, but yeah, you can't immediately. That's the point. Because I don't want people to see an ad like every 8 minutes, which is completely crazy, the idea. So yeah, not gonna do that. Yeah, give me a sec. Is the last one already through that? Yeah, I think it's through that. It still has mid-rolls set too. Okay, no mid-rolls here. Okay, last two. Then now they're disabled. Oh, that was 3 days ago. I forgot to disable that. I did an hour. I finished the level up, yeah, at the end, and oops, that wasn't planned. Okay, so now it's set correctly again. Can I do this here? Okay, mid-rolls are set to manual now. I can press a button to start an ad, and because of that, it's taking the automatic option, it's taking the maximum option once I'm done with that. Now I'm interested to see, maybe before I end the stream I change the mid-roll option to disabled, and then it will take it as disabled, and I don't need to disable it manually. That's a good idea. I don't think I'll remember that. Pretty much very unlikely. Even with that little bits of swimming during the family visit. That's not bad. Oh yeah, and also thanks for subscription, I guess. Oh, again, more than 1k crit. So now it's less than 30% to level up. One hundred 63 more. Some guy wants to sell this, this, this. That would be funny, but I'm not really interested, to be honest. Because, yeah, that weapon isn't worth it anymore. I'm going to do that quest in the future someday, but I don't think it's worth it anymore.
I need a target. This isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. My man is on.
Samus died to Avenger Core Logger 18. What? I expect a little bit less than 3 hours to level up. Then I'll kill a few of these again. I will need to kill one level 60 to see the number. And then I can just... Well, I can actually just keep going a little bit till I used up my food stuffs, and then I'll take a break.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I've had 56 echoes now. I get probably like 100 more of what I'm doing. So like 650 want some level up. Not bad already.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god, now I double clicked that. Whatever. Seems fine. 112, right? Can't be.
That spell isn't.
$150, okay, yeah. Yeah. Killing 2 mobs per water basically. Easy. And then I still have enough to do a few next level. I think next level it won't be that bad anymore because here all those mobs are +2/+3 then. So I can get them killed way easier than. +15 defense through the set. +2% parry here. Still took that because yeah, why not? So this mob didn't spawn. Ah, here, there it is. That's not what I wanted.
That's still recharging. I can't reach that.
Yeah, getting good tanky shield. That's the thing, yeah. Getting a tanky shield, that's necessary. Because I can't go into a raid with this, obviously. Well, maybe, but yeah, not really. Where do I find a good one? Like here, Blackmorass again, right? Oh, Upper Black Spire maybe. That one would be totally fine, yeah. But it's, yeah, 25% is actually bad, not bad. That's... This would be great. To be honest. Another option that I can go for is... Well, there are more. There are way more options, like Blackmorass. I need to do one run early on, so this would be an option.
That's still recharging.
Heroism Crypt. It's also pretty great.
That's still recharging.
We'll see, we'll see. That's gonna be a lot of playtime till Monday, Tuesday morning at 4 AM to get to 60 Monday. Yeah, no, Monday is 9 PM, it's carrot 10. So I kind of need to be somewhat geared, maybe. I'm gonna change this. I'm changing my second Spectorate because I don't think I'm actually tanky enough for carrot 10. Yeah. Hey, 25% to level up. Getting there.
Can't cast Radiant. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
At 37 of the higher ones, okay. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, but the neck is also... We have that on the guild bank. I might just grab that. I need to check the no price first. Yeah, 10 defense would be an interesting start, yeah.
recharging. That spell.
Tissue level 739. Rare mob, I guess. Okay. So yeah, next level up, I'm just gonna take this one again, I guess. And then there's 2 more levels. The level up after, I'm respecking to tank spec, I think. I'm doing the questing because like the elites are way easier on tank spec. Because yeah, just Seal of Light, and I can just beat them for quite some time. I'm too fast. That mob is not respawned yet. So 23 more percent. Mobs would be nice.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
127. Yeah, 126 more. I just drink every time now. After 2 mobs, or maybe one mob sometimes. Because otherwise I'm not running out of these things soon. Fast enough. I kind of want to be taking a break after the level up, and I'll use up this mage food and mage water, but yeah, I'm not gonna do like too much longer, because yeah, I think 12 hours is the limit, or 14 on anyways on streams. I think 12 to be honest, and maybe it's a bit more. Let me just check real quick. What's the limit on YouTube streams? 12 hours, okay. 12 hours is the maximum, and after that the VOD gets corrupted. Mm. So yeah, 12 hours is the limit in the stream, so I'm just gonna take that. Maybe I'm running out of mage water before that, hopefully. But yeah, I'm going to get the level up, that's for sure, and then I'm doing a little bit more immediately, because there's no need to go to the trainer or anything. So don't have anything to equip that I would keep. That's completely useless. This is fine, everything else isn't. The only upgrade, but yeah, not enough yet. stone.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
So much stuff that I need to buy at 60 then. Brainwashing device. The weapon skill options. And there are a lot, right? Sword, one-hand sword, one-hand axe, one-hand mace, two-hand sword, two-hand mace, two-hand axe, unarmed, seven things. That's a lot. I think I can also get pole arms, right? Is that correct? So that would be 8. 8 things. And these are each 250 gold to learn the +5 of that. So that's 2k right there. But yeah, whatever. I'm probably going to do one stream of just grinding for gold per week.
That's still recharging.
This mob pretty thing really just parried like 3 attacks. 115. It cooled down pretty nicely here.
I can't cast that yet. Still recharging.
Nice crits. Nice crit. Immediately so much more damage output if I get those 3 crits and everything. A bonus star of found.
That spell is already in. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, more. 7 or more. I think all of these are actually of the mobs in my bags. Over 178. 12 more of the lower ones, yeah. So we're probably below 100 very soon. Yeah. But yeah, if I finish this, this is a full level in one session. If I finish this, and I will. One session, one level. That's... yeah, man. I'm back to work days of World of Warcraft grinding, I guess. "61 days ago I started." Eh? Yeah, that's the highest one. 61 days ago. Average of 5 hours. And 35 minutes per day. Yeah. That's insane. 61 days, an average of 5.5 hours per day. That's yeah, that's obvious then. I mean, it's still insane, right? I started 61 days ago with this challenge. It's not even that much. Oh, I used a lot of mana for this one, I guess. Or more, maybe that was these two. Yeah, I guess. I might actually just go, once I'm level up, and to use up my stuff. Go off. Get something to like go to the grocery store, buy new drinks, because I nearly ran out of this stuff again. I would be interested to continue because I needed to put in the hours. But I could also just go to sleep and then could do that actually the grind once I'm awake again. All the way through Saturday. And then I got one more day of doing the... No. I'm trying to... No, right, I wanted to do Counter-Strike stream today evening. Maybe I'm actually doing like I said right now. Okay, going to the grocery store. Then doing the Counter-Strike stream tonight. Maybe if I'm awake before that, I can do a session of grinding, and then I hop onto the Counter-Strike stream and then continue after. I think that's an option. Because I already feel like I'm not able to keep going until what's that 8 PM and then doing 4 hours of Counter-Strike. That's not that's not a thing for me. So yeah, I think I got an idea what I'm gonna do then. So getting to level up, using up all the major water. That's it for the day. For me for now. I'll be on later today, tonight, or whatever. But yeah, and then I'm doing a big session again. Trying to go as far as possible. I expect next level to be like double the time that this one is. So like 20 hours, I guess. And would it be possible to do this from till Saturday? Yeah, maybe. And then Sunday, finishing the next 2 levels, maybe.
recharging. That spell isn't ready. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Nine 917 of these now, yeah, that's the highest number.
That spell isn't ready.
That was 2 levels in that one spot. No, no wait, was it 3? That was 3 levels, I think. No? No, it was 2 levels. Right? Felpour scavengers? No, that was 2 levels, pretty sure. Yeah, it's 2 levels in Felwood. Mobs 4 levels, 5 levels higher, and then I still grabbed them 2 at a time. That was the idea. Yeah, I could also do that now, pretty much with tank spec, but I think this is it's not that faster. It's not that much faster. And with tank spec, yeah, well, I'm doing 2 mobs at a time, so I also need to drink every 2 mobs. I'm not sure.
That spell isn't ready.
And 2 more of the lower ones, okay.
That spell isn't ready.
Currently doing 3 mobs sometimes. On one mana regeneration basically, and HP. So yeah, it's gonna last a good amount with this. This stuff. So I'm probably getting level up and then still can fight like. So 50 more left, 150 more mobs after this. Oof. I miscalculated definitely on buying that mage water then. But I think I'll just do I just grab these 115? Yeah, why not? I mean it's the first bit towards finishing that, why not? Maximum I'm going to go towards 12 hours of the stream, absolute maximum. Which is it's 8 AM. Yeah, no, that's way too late. I mean 7 AM. Yeah, well, it's fine. It would be fine. I'll still try. Try to use this up. Yeah, getting there slowly now.
That's still recharging.
And then I'll figure out next level. I think the spot is still fine, it's obviously going to be slow. But yeah, I don't think there's anyone on... Is there any warlock on? No, right? I'm interested to maybe go to Hyjal. Because Hyjal I could do mob grinds with every mob kill giving me XP, not like every half, which will be the case here, but yeah. I mean it's just one more level after this one. One more, and then the restriction of only mobs 3 levels higher giving me XP is gone. And at that point, yeah, I'm just... And also quests, like... I can do all quests again. So I'll probably just do Tenerife first. A good amount, Hinterlands, good amount. This one, oh, I need to do something here. Oh yeah, here, Stranglethorn. I know these first ones are a little bit low, but everything helps, everything works, and I can probably go to Swamp of Sorrows, easy. Do a good amount of their quests there. Well, Swamp of Sorrows is a little bit dangerous, but yeah, if let's say like this: Tenerife, Hinterlands, Stranglethorn. If that's not enough, I have got Gilgim. I still have a few of these Telebim quests. Like this one, I guess. Don't know why I didn't do that. This one, some of these. Feralas, that's a lot of useful quests there. 94 more. Okay. Yeah, the Duberner's Frostsaber Stalker will be at 2k once I'm level up, because I need at more than 2k. I need probably 600 of the level 60s. And obviously half of them will spawn as level 59. So it's 1200 more to actually get that level up. It's really slow, but I think I'm going to stick to that spot. I'm not getting high shell port probably, and I'm not doing quests. I mean, I can do a few. I remember I have a few rune cloth, so I could just go to Ironforge, for example, and turn in those 120 rune cloth and get 6,600 XP, which is, yeah, close to 20 mobs. But that should be really quick. But then flying back, right? Is that worth it? If it's 20 mobs, it's basically 40 here. It might not be worth it, taking that trip. Right, my Hearthstone is here.
I can't cast that yet.
No, Matthew got another one, level 10. Oh, no, that's not him. I have 91, okay. Yeah, things like these I can just throw out. The flint and tinder I can just throw out if I'm running out of inventory space. Mining pick, same thing. Ah, that's my heal gear. Master Head of the Eagle is still heal gear. It's 18 int or something, 17 int, right? Hmm? This is a button I really didn't like on Turtle WoW, because if you have big inventory lists, it's taking a while to actually open up. 70 Necromarines is also interestingly high. Yeah, black pearls. Oh, I actually have some on the bank still. Oh. Thought I sold that. Oops. That's my potential heal gear. How much is this? 36 spell power, right? Heal power. It's a good offhand to start off. How many fashion coins? I think, yeah, not that many. I saw a fashion coin now. I guess I have one more mithril belt buckle prepared. It's also not bad. Oh, 15% to level up now. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
80 more. Wait, what? Yeah. Up to 60s, yeah, okay. They give me a bit more, right?
I can't cast that yet.
Yellow art has fallen too while lava. Level 46 in my road, and man, this guy likes to die match, man. Down goes yellow, man. What?
That's still recharging.
That's not even Mara. That's the lava in front of it. No, why lava? That's the next to this other boss. Yeah. That's so bad. He's so known in the server, so people just chat a lot, man. Someone keep track of Yellow's peak. 51 warrior, yeah. This guy wanted to trade, and I was supposed to be middleman. Maybe he wanted to get something like this. I think so. Yeah, an auction, yeah. But this guy never gets 60, I guess. Oh no.
That spell isn't ready.
Passive file 48 dead. Oh no, that's probably the healer.
That spell.
Imagine grouping with Hero, yeah. I think that's true, he died like 2 weeks ago or a week ago on another char. If they doubt if that was him or a mage or something. Oh, wild lava, is that the ones that never die? Like the immune guys with AoE? No, immune is not the right word. What was that? Slow immune? I remember on Marauder there were some weird mobs that... Oh yeah, the AoE guys! Yeah. Oh, those are pretty tough, yeah. But they were slow, you could just run away. How do you die to this? I mean, Yellow is warrior, he's going in, right? Bro, those slimes are an IQ test, yeah. I think those are the slow ones, right? How? Maybe this guy that who died was on the half stoning, and everyone else was also doing that. Those are slow slimes. They are not. You can just walk away from these.
That spell isn't ready. It's still recharging.
That's so funny, man. 74. Level 5 Warlock.
That's still recharging. Isn't ready.
Just watch the yellow ward. Someone, he pulled the pack with no one around. So he walked into these slimes that are slow. With no one around. Yeah, makes sense. Level 2 rogue. Okay, he's just continuing. Yeah, there seem to be more reckless people on the server.
That's still recharging.
74 of the lower ones. %12.5% to level up. So 1020 is the my expectation. 1010. Half ones at this once I'm level up of big mob kills on these. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do that.
That's still recharging.
Is that this weird one? Yeah.
That spares That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
Very resilient guy here. And I miss, obviously. Okay. %12%.
That yet. to target something first.
Yeah, but for real, the acid lava isn't that not the slime? Isn't that the small critter? In the Noxion room? And then he pulled these. Those are not that slow, I think. Yeah, whatever. We'll see that in like a few months once I'm going more order. 65 more.
Still recharging.
should be able to finish him. Yep. How many do I have now? Here? No. Yeah. 609. Yeah, 10%.
That smells real. I don't have a target.
Yeah, Hilo. Post the link. Maybe one more. Hey, level 60 Hunter crossed alive. Getting the title immortal. Thanks for like again. Yeah, I won't be streaming that much, that many times more till I'm 60 during this time of day. And once I'm 60, I doubt sometimes. I mean, the first week maybe, because I kind of want to get Karaten and Onyxia run probably till Tuesday 4 AM. That's where it resets these. Karaten I have already, like with the gear at Monday evening, but yeah.
That spell isn't ready.
So much stuff that it's just straight money. What is 7 more to level up? I'm just gonna do a bit more after this because I still have Mage Water. Might as well use it. I'm gonna stay at this spot anyway, so why not? Who fished all the wreckages, bro? Shore is so clean in Strongthorn Vale. Ah, you should go somewhere else for the wreckages.
I can't cast that yet.
What if I have more of the lower ones? Yeah, not much anymore. But I'm happy about that too. Pretty long session again, but yeah, I did the full level in one go then, which is nice. Doing a bit more, as long as I still have mage water, but not that much more, probably. And then I need... then I'm taking a break, and I'll be back tonight, either before or for a short session or after the Counter-Strike stream. And then I'll just do another big session again. I won't get level up during that one, that's for sure. Oh, nice. I managed to keep seal. Just one very helpful for the haste. Wait, two more. Body more. 29, nice. But yeah, interesting. I only died once in this challenge at level 5 at the beginning on day 2. Right, and then I just did the first 5 levels again. Where I got too greedy, ran into a copper node and got pounced by two snow leopards. Like, those were like level 8 and level 7 or something, no chance. At that level without any blacksmithing gear yet. This guy started again. I think he ran into like level 12, 13 rare a while back. So close to just 11k more XP right now, so we're getting there. Okay, flat 5% now.
Still recharging.
River Pauldron level 10. Oh, Stonecam Lake, that's here. Right? Yeah, there. River Pauldron over there. Got someone. Well, I'm only seeing more players level 10 plus messages because, yeah, that was way too much lately.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
27 more.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Niveau. Nine hours, okay. 21 more? Hold the higher ones. Got a good amount of these.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, there's so much once I'm 60. PvP rank 3, the raid preparations, the ASAP raid preparations, and then the finishing of survival bit, then finishing of first aid, fishing. Yeah, I'm kind of a completionist, so I want everything 300, right? Mining, easy game. Blacksmithing, I'm going to delete. Get jewel crafting. And then I'm gonna delete mining once I got enough arcane crystals. And get enchanting, but that's like, how many do I need? 200. I think. So yeah, that's a while. So I'm probably also doing like sessions either once, twice a month, or like every week of Diamond East runs to get these crystals together. Also getting the reputation with General R doing that, so that's not too bad. Oh, head leg enchants. Oh, that no. Before the group opens is from General R. What is so group again? October? October 1st is so group. So there's like 1 month and 3 weeks till then, so I need to get the other head leg enchant that you used back then. What did you use back then? I mean, the Karaten one is 2 dodge. I think that's a good one for tanks. I think, yeah. Until then, that's pretty doable. I think that's better, yeah. Because the other options are like 8 stats. It's not that great. Oh, past 1k on this mob
That's still
type now.
recharging.
15,665, yeah. So 16, 17k maybe will be the number once I finish this challenge at 58. Just 10 more, I guess.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Just 8 more.
That spell isn't real.
Just for more.
That's still recharging.
And then there's like 2 more of these sessions to the 58. And the slash blade.
That spell isn't
Mm-hmm. Some at 15 days, 2 hours. With 58. Oh my god. I can actually get level 60 with less than 16 days if I'm really fast on the questing levels after. think I had 16 and a half on my on Turbo. Which is... How can I be faster? With another challenge on top. Because I did so many quests till 42 and blacksmithing to 280 and so on and so on and so on.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Two more? I guess. That was such a fast one. Maybe the next level won't be that slow, because the kill times get faster. Because the level difference is not that big anymore. Making me not getting the hit that much. But then currently it's mana anyways, that's the limiting factor. But maybe I crit more. Because the level difference isn't that big anymore, yeah. Is that the last one? That's the last one. Ding 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 ding. So let's see. That's level 60, that's what I need for XP. I've 590 of these. Okay, so that's actually not that high then. 1180 total, more. So 111 would be 2198 if I'm getting 50-50 60s and 59s, obviously. So this is 59, no XP. Yeah, this might take a while, because yeah, they spawn 50-50, there's 59 60s. Loomy Diamond, Paras. Not sure, I think I already have this once. If not, I'm fine, I'm keeping it. So I'm gonna go through crafting. Once I'm 60. Oh, that's a level 16. So I'm getting a few points of XP again. $588. Yeah. Seems pretty doable, yeah. But yeah, because these guys that are not giving me XP, it's just taking a while.
I can't cast that yet.
Don't think it's a problem.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Looks pretty much. Should I maybe go with the... The problem is, no, I'm getting that light forged belt once I'm 60 doing the dungeons. So no really reason to do that.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell is already. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I'm just going to use up my mage water, and then I'm gonna call it quit for now. But I think I'm really hitting them more and better. Like for real. Ooh, and shield. 9 int. 7, 8, 9 stam. More int. More stam. So this will be my heal shield for now. 39, 37 heal power on heal spec. I'm just keeping that for now.
I can't attack that.
Wait. Yeah, I should do that too. This is 35 block already. This is 3 levels, 3 steps better. Yeah, 3 levels higher. 10 agility is nice, but should I swap these because it's a tiny bit better instead of agility int? Nah. I think 10 agility is still fine.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
So yeah, I don't expect to be good to keep going for too much longer. I'm just gonna use up all the mage water, but there's still, I guess, takes a bit.
That's still recharging.
So 54 more mobs of, so 56 probably.
My mana is low.
It's fine. It's 5% of the level, because half of the mobs give me XP, half the other half won't. But still, having good amount of having 5% already in the last level of this challenge. Why not, man? It works.
Spell isn't ready.
Guy is still selling his gemstone. Wait, 3 stamina is good. But I think the vampirism really helped a lot. And
That's still recharging.
oh yeah, 2.5% of the level already done again. It's gonna be slow. But yeah, I knew. But this is the last one. And I can accept the last level being slow. 1,200 mobs is not that bad. I actually did on Turbo, I think 1,800 on the last level. 50 were grinded, so 58 to 59. Killing 47, 48, 49, and 50s. Problem is, I was grinding up to 12 at the time. Right, I was AoE grinding them over here. Just putting together like giant groups on the hardcore server. It's like insane when. But yeah. No, not hardcore server, on hardcore mode on the regular server, but still. That's yeah, insane. Cloak keeper like plates. Those are strong. No. Why is Octo upside down? I don't think it is. It's not. Not for me. Ohio.
That's still recharging.
$570 times 2.
That's still recharging.
Nice crit. Looking for mobs, I guess, now. and then I'm done. But still, hey, getting a good amount into the next level, why not? So much gold again. I mean, this stuff will be a lot of gold once I'm 60. But the thing is, I'll probably create a bank jar first and store all this stuff on a bank jar, to be honest, because I don't think I'm gonna sell it for 28 silver each,
Isn't ready yet.
or 38. I will see, we'll see. That's actually quite a fair price already, to be honest. So this is like piece that would be better. This is boots that would be better, but not much. So I still need one more piece to actually get enough stats to break up the set piece, set bonus here.
That's still recharging.
I think if I would get plated fists off a coup, I would not equip them anymore. I'm not sure. They are really strong, but I could sell them. Oh, thanks for like anyways. Again.
That's still recharging.
I'm gonna quit in a bit once I'm done with my mage water. Because I bought that stuff. That's kinda weird, man. It's not that much slower so far. I thought this is a 20-hour situation, but yeah, the kill times are so much faster. Oh, Matthew got another one. Much is 5% of this? 9,000. 9,750. Maybe I'm getting there.
That's still recharging.
$1,750, so basically just 3 more mobs that give me XP and I'm at 5%.
That smell isn't
It's not bad.
I can't cast that yet. That smell isn't
Game master guy. So basically, right, I'm at 5% now. 38 minutes. $12 hours, 12.5 hours, maybe 13 for the level up. That's nothing. That's
still recharging.
Not bad. What level is this guy? 30. Yeah. Oops. Mage with Trial of Heroism, that's insane. But he's mage, he can still do that. Yeah, the AoE guys there, the small, the groups. Bone Paws. Into Solace.
Recharging. I need more mana.
Last level, only 95% now of this challenge. I think I'll start with Strong Thorn, to be honest, because the lowest quests over there still give a little bit of XP then, and they will get... They are even more out of range if I do one more level at 58 somewhere else. And I don't think it's worth it to go to the city now for the 6k XP of the rune clock turns. It's just not worth it. We can do that next level then, and then it's okay. That's Damn, this guy, there was so much damage in this fight. This guy died really fast. 6.5% of the level already done. Sad. This is a 59, no XP on this one.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Man, how many more that are not 60 out there? This situation I'm kind of getting unlucky, I think. But yeah, it should average out.
That's still recharging.
Right, the burning blade reaver in Under X Fortress. What? Yeah, that's a tricky spot in there, but you shouldn't panic. You should just stay and fight every time, and you're safe. That's here, right? Yeah. But yeah, every mob I kill is one less needed. Every level 60. 59's not, but yeah.
I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet.
Yep, decent progress. Once this is gone, I'm gonna take a end the stream for right now, for the day, for a while. I'll be back later on, way later on. Amazing. Yeah. I'm just tempted to actually go to the grocery store immediately then, because it's opening at 7 AM. Maybe I really just do it, because then I don't have to deal with the people later on. It's so much better early on. Yeah, I'm just doing that. And then I'm gonna be back later on, either before 8 PM German time, I don't think so, or after like midnight, because I'm gonna do the German Counter-Strike stream again today, so yeah. Am I too fast? That's a good shield, man. Holy shit, 15 stam. And again, 3 more levels. 3 more block points. That's not bad. That's really great. No, that's already the one I'm gonna sell. This is the one. So just 2 more levels higher. 1 more block. 50 more armor, okay. So. nice crits. But yeah, I think that's it for now. Just flat out 16k. 16k XP out of 19,500. 8.2% of the level done. That's not bad. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm done for today. For now. See you next time. Bye. Do I have? Yeah, I can have. Have a look. Save. Now I'm gonna check where I get mage water next time. So yeah. See ya. Bye.